Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is we're bringing the spooky season in a little bit early. It is Amnesia, the bunker, a game that's been recommended to me ever since it came out. Relatively recent release, but I've been excited to tear into this series for some time. I played a little bit of the first Amnesia, I think the first Amnesia, and I dug it. So I figured, what the fuck? Why not tear into this one? It was on Game Pass. What the hey, we'll give it a whirl. Actually, let's test out the screen capture real quick. Let me see if I can. Does video capture work?
Let's see.
Oh, I just hit it.
Oh.
Did it not work?
No, I don't see it.
Okay, that's fine. You just have to select the device. We just have to make sure all this works.
Oh. Oh. Whoopsie.
Nope, wrong thing.
Video capture device.
Yeah, we need that.
Yeah.
And then
Ah.
there we go. And make sure the volume is right.
Yeah. Oh, and that it's not a thing in the little corner.
What's up?
Transform and roll out. Fit to screen.
There we go. Oh, we can play a little Soul Calibur HD. Oh, I'll click around the menu so you can hear.
Yeah. Video capture device audio on.
Are we all good?
Yep.
Cool.
It's going.
Thank you guys for joining us. Sorry about that momentary test we had to do. But,
Screen capture's always, funky.
Always a blast. All right. Whoop. There we go. Frictional games. I don't think it's that kind of game, folks. Is that a Webley I'm looking at?
Maybe.
Am I looking at a Webley?
Maybe.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
It's always weird, isn't it? You get one in one and something different in the other.
I love it.
Okay, live, blah, blah, blah. You should
Okay.
go over to unauthorized.
Yeah, we are everywhere. We are on unauthorized. I may have only linked to YouTube, but that was just for expediency's sake. Okay.
Today's a big day in streaming. Did you hear?
Everybody and their mother is having a fucking menstrual cyclone at Twitch.
The big cheese himself, XQC, moved over to Kick.
Who?
Right. Well, you wouldn't know, but
Literally who?
everyone is like, oh my god.
I've seen their live viewer counts. Let's not say everyone.
Hi-oh.
Okay, Amnesia the Bunker. Now, this is a kind of first-person criticism I've seen of this series. Alleges that it's a bit of a walking simulator. I worry about that a little bit, but
I've seen like the first 10 minutes and they changed that.
we'll try. Yeah, definitely subtitles.
There we go. Before you get too far in.
All right. Language Français.
Hold on. It depends
A
on
bunch of Cyrillic bullshit.
where do you want to start out? What country?
Right. Now this I wonder about video distortion effects. Video distortion effects that can trigger nausea. Bro, the fucking opening screen here has little chunks of fucking viscera all over the floor. I don't know if nausea should really be a concern at this juncture.
Do it.
Okay. We're both on. Difficulty
It's
mode.
supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
We're not there yet, O'Brien. We're not there yet.
It's vital to adapt.
Thanks for joining us, Fencing Bear.
All right.
That's
Leave anything for us?
just bodies. So what do you know of this specific game? Anything?
Not much. I'm detecting that it is a World War I setting. Something like that?
Yeah,
Or
well.
that time period?
This is the game everyone's been bothering us to play. And by everyone, I mean like 3 people.
Okay. Bah! Well, it's a trench. Live from inside Leslie Jones' vagina. Oh, it is a Webley. I think. I can't. No, that's not a. I can't tell. All right. Lean! Now, I knew the Amnesia series had a lean, which is always going to commend it to my trust. Okay, here's your sprint. Now, this is the series where you, like, hold on to shit and then move to operate and manipulate objects, right? You, like, move the stick and or mouse. We are playing on Series X, by the way. It was on Game Pass, so what the fuck? Yeah, sure. Hold down X to check how many bullets. Oh, no, that is not a Webley. What is it? A new army? Yeah,
What's
new
this
army,
truck
I think, maybe?
You're gonna end up in Japanese hell, a disgrace to your ancestors.
I think it might be a Colt New Army.
Modella?
Oh! Am I wearing a Frenchman helmet? Is this?
Modella 1892 revolver.
Oh, is it? Oh, hello. Okay, well, this is a Frenchy weapon. So I don't know the French sidearms as well. I know about the Ruby.
It's a frog gun.
Yeah, I know the Ruby. One of the early semi-auto pistols. Yup. That is a Frenchman's helmet. That is...
Shaggy Rogers' political rambling, showing my kids the 90s TMNT movies, parenting win.
And I bet they enjoyed it, too. Because a good movie's a good movie is a good movie. Okay, this is closed. This is not something I can open. What do I do? Let us explore around. And we... Oh, I see. Load. Oh,
it's,
load one bullet at a time. I like it.
Alien isolation thinking.
Kind of more... What am I thinking of? Gloomwood. Gloomwood, I believe, does this as well.
All of your backseating does nothing. I'm reading chat. He is not. Fuck you. But that being said, I can't tell you what to do.
Oh, okay. Well, what?
Go back to the dead end. Quote unquote.
Shoot the door?
No. It is rather weak looking. Do you see anything around that might break it?
Oh, okay. Oh, come on.
Throw brick at Terran, fuck you.
Alright, cool.
What's your favorite Bond video game?
Bond video game?
My knowledge is very limited, but
For me, it's The World Is Not Enough, actually. I think it's about as good as GoldenEye with a few little extra things that GoldenEye didn't have. I like it a lot.
for me it would be GoldenEye, because I haven't really played enough.
Normie! Okay, how do we deal with this? Can we just duck under? There's not enough room. Oh, there's just enough room. Okay. Good atmosphere in the game, I have to say.
People have told me Nightfire is good.
I've heard
I'm
that.
seeing a lot of Nightfire in the
And,
chat.
Everything or Nothing, which we streamed a little. What the fuck? Whoa! Okay. What the fuck? Did not expect that. I mean, I'm only in a war zone. Okay, what is it? It's it. Which button is it again? Which button is it to fucking lean again?
You're asking me?
It just told me a second ago. I just forgot because I was busy dealing with cinder blocks and fucking weak doors. There we go. All right. Right bumper. Okay. Oh, never mind. My homies came in through clutch. All right, cool.
Cosmic Revolt, Hail Razor. Have you checked out Lies of P yet?
No, I have not. It doesn't look like anything I'd be interested in.
All young bitches want to do is pop pills, smoke weed, get drunk, lay around, suck dick, eat hot Cheetos, charge they phone, get a sew and weave, twerk, be bisexual, eat McDonald's, wash they pussy in the sink, lie, take selfies, and talk shit through Wi-Fi because they phone never on.
Because they phone never on.
Tucker be
Boy,
wild and after he
Yeah,
left
his new show is really a lot more edgy than I thought. I don't. Oh no, crafting. There's a okay, whatever. Yeah. Anguished French noises intensify. Okay, where's the crafting shit?
I think it just said you could turn objects.
Well, yes. Oh, nice. I mean, that's cool, but doesn't really help me.
Sacre bleu.
How does one craft? Ah, there we go. You tap it. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Okay, so ripped into rags. Can I confirm? Aha! You turn two. You can combine two into a bandage. Use. Okay.
Tom Selleck's first radio.
What?
Greetings, Razor and Company. Just got an intern position at a machine shop while in trade school, so I thought I'd celebrate with my first super chat to the channel.
Hey.
As an aside, I decided to watch Babylon 5 for the first time. I've gotten to the 5th season. I rather hate the new captain, but the earlier seasons were great fun.
Yeah, the show really shouldn't have had a 5th season, which is why it makes it a little more alarming that they now are apparently going to have a 6th. Did you see that?
Yeah, the animated show or whatever.
I don't know about that one.
There's also a new animated series that's due to come out, but I worry that it will suffer the same fate as every other reboot in recent memory. Any thoughts on its odds?
Pretty low. Pretty low. I'm not wild about it. Also, that fucking helmet phased through that door, so I don't know what... I think I was supposed to try and bash it in, but, that helmet has betrayed me.
Yeah, animated movie, people are pointing out.
Okay, is there anything I can pick up and fucking bash that shit down with? Anything?
Pick up anything interesting?
Da-da-da-da. Oh, grenade. Okay, I see. Sure.
LT and then RT.
Back away.
That's terror.
Good timing.
All right. I'll go with that.
Moran Prime. Hey guys. Sorry. Hey guys. Young Yeah here.
Word.
Genuine question to devs. Why can't we at least make 40 to 45 FPS a standard instead of 30?
Hey, did you see that
opinion.
about apparently Starfield is going to be locked at 30 FPS?
Alright everyone, Young Yeah. Yeah, and I'm thinking it's because they tied the FPS to something in the game, most likely
I'm
the
betting!
physics.
Just like the previous games. Which is so retarded, because fucking your first party Microsoft now, theoretically you've had the Series X hardware for how fucking long before you even started working on the goddamn game. There's no reason to... This is pure Bethesda laziness or just refusal to update their fucking engine. What is the engine, by the way? Have we heard yet?
It's whatever the fucking Fallout engine is. It's
Is it more of that whatever... What is it? Radiant? Whatever the fuck it's called?
Did you happen to see the whole extended conference thing?
Oh, no. It was trying to get me to watch it when I logged in. Why, was it bad? Good?
No, it was very good. Hopeful, but locked at 30 sucks.
Well, Starfield is going to be out in a few weeks.
Creation Engine 2.
Creation engine, that's right. Oh my. Okay. Now, if I know my video game logic.
Star Colonel, Dunadan, Son of the West.
Uh-oh. Grenade. Whoa! Multiple grenades!
Oh, gas.
What the fuck? What's going
Try
on?
to run through it, I guess.
What? I mean...
It is so fast, fast!
Oh, I see.
You're dying on me already. We'll make it out of this hell together.
Yeah, I watched 1917 too.
Beat that roll, my friend.
Oh!
Christopher Lambert.
Natural tournée.
Fate's a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight then. C'est la vie.
This is going to be a very French stream. I don't like the look of this.
Will the Asanzo update looking kind of different?
Right? New Asanzo update is good. It's the people that play the game that are giant pieces of shit.
Sacre bleu.
Jetalo!
Here, drink this.
It's wine.
I'm going to get you out of here.
Right? You know that's not water. Quick, rub this under your armpits. These aren't even wartime conditions. He just hasn't taken a shower in months.
I can't walk. My leg. I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
All right. Out across the murder fields. Schnell! Schnell! Claude Schnell, keyboardist for Ronnie James Dio. Fucking the bullshit!
Quick, surrender.
This game should have a surrender button. It'd be amazing.
Now on your own, learn, adapt, experiment, survive.
Okay. I don't like this. I need the game to think for me. What the fuck?
I can't believe I'm still alive.
This isn't a Sony exclusive at all. Actually, didn't this game snub the PS5?
Is it on PS5?
I think it did. I think it snubbed the PS5 for some reason. I mean, like the fucking Sony fans care.
I don't keep track anymore, do you?
Well, did anybody buy a PS5 for the games? Let's be real. They bought it because it was called a PlayStation. Alright. Wonder if I can I bash this open and have
Hey.
stuff in it?
Oh, whoa.
Stop that.
That wasn't me. It came from inside the house. Now we can get to your chats. Star Colonel Dunadan, Center of the West. I enjoyed the birthday stream. However, that was on the anniversary of my leaving the Iron Womb. Thus, my honor demands I challenge you to a trial possession for this birthday.
I don't know what any of that means.
Whatever. Thanks for the 10.
Godspeed.
Moving target. Our two baseball teams face off tonight.
Who's?
I'm assuming ours and his, whoever, who's playing tonight. Do you know?
A lot of people? I could check real quick.
The Y2A problem, Ave Cicero. And happy Pride Month, Taryn. Fuck you.
Ah!
I'm gonna open my fucking drink and you can't stop me.
This is the thing. I follow the Pirates and the Diamondbacks, so I know the Diamondbacks are facing the fucking Cleveland gender non-binary, don't assume my status, fucking whatever the fuck they're calling themselves this week.
Not the Guardians.
Ugh. What does that even mean?
They're the Guardians.
What does it mean? What are they guarding? The baseball mound? What the fuck? Anybody who's walked through downtown Cleveland knows they ain't guarding the fucking city. Shit.
Patient 6, we already played the
All right.
Punisher game. Not that we wouldn't play it again. It was a fun fucking game.
Respond to stimuli, but only for brief amounts of time. When last roused, he reported no memory of recent events, had trouble recalling even his own name. Wants to run for president of the United States. I mean, most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. Keeps challenging people to push-up contests. Will continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week's time, recommend several million from the Ukraine.
Guardians of the Indians. Guardians of the pronouns.
Field dressing.
White Claw. Ugh, fuck you. No.
What?
I did not open a White Claw. Elder
It was a
chicken.
Caucasian claw.
Oh, wait, you know, I should read that 50. CTC, thank you for that 50. Very generous. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. My prayers have been answered. I'm so glad you guys are playing this game. This game has an old art style of horror gameplay. Sorry, an old style of horror gameplay.
Yeah, it's kind of... I mean, I played a little bit of the first one. Or what I thought was the first one. I thought Amnesia was actually like a continuation of another series. Am I drunk? Was that... Did I imagine that? Anyways, I played the first Amnesia: The Dark Descent, right? That's the one I played a little bit of. Didn't play it to completion or anything. But
I'm only aware of 3. The first one, A Machine for Pigs, which apparently sucks.
Really?
And then this one.
just a second. There's bad backlighting on the TV. It's making it hard to see.
That's okay. A bit of a spoiler. In the game, you'll find an American ally that'll help you a lot.
Really?
And thank you for that 50.
Private Charles Bronson.
E.
E. Belly.
It's a nice wibbly you got there. I don't know why he turned fucking Irish.
Oh, right.
I don't do accents.
Hey there, Polly boy. Ooh, what's this?
Elder chicken, I would.
9/11.
It would be awesome if you would stream an incredibly good indie game called Northern Journey. It's a game about hiking in Norway, and I'll leave it at that. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun.
Hey. Does it let you know when it's charged?
I think it's just the flashlight. I think that is the limit of what it does.
Really? Okay. Well, you're not very much fun at all. What are you... What's this one? Can I break this? Can I open it? What the fuck? Like Jolyn Turner's hiding in there.
Is that something you can like break open?
Okay.
9th of July.
Clément!
1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul.
Yep, he's French.
This thing I've done. This thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
Escargot.
That's just French food. Don't
Yeah.
worry about that one.
Frog's legs with a side of escargot. Let's go. Hon hon, spooky baguette.
Clément!
Sad French noises.
Alright. Oh no, snails again. Alright, here we go.
Zut dolor, mon corps est putain.
What the fuck? Le omelette du fromage.
Oh, I forgot. I'm running the show here. I can do things.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I'll pull that up. MC Corleone, Devil's Advocate Trump, is a fascist. This disdain for liberal norms, calling to strip citizenship of people who burn the U.S. flag, told Barr to arrest Biden over New York, post laptop story, make it clear.
What?
I don't know. Happy Mask, how do you like the game so far? We literally just started.
Yeah, just started. I like the art style and the atmosphere for sure.
Considering
And
the
the setting.
setting and the theme, it would be up your alley.
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
This cannot possibly be how flashlights worked in 1917.
Well, let it go. How long does it last?
Not very long.
Oh.
It's still going. Bro, just give me a candle. Seriously, at this point, just give me a fucking candle.
What lantern? Wasn't it a lantern in the previous games?
Yes, I think it was.
Like an oil lantern.
Damn it!
So that lasts, what, 30 seconds?
Yeah,
maybe?
that's pretty ridiculous. How is this any more convenient than a fucking oil lamp or a candle?
Checks then, oh god, can I get F's in the chat, then buy an A, then 2 G's, buy an O? No. The Wheel of Fortune hint is the people who keep pushing Pride Month. Okay, buddy.
Girl need to Paris. Let's go to Paris, see the parasites.
Maybe you should try getting a job.
This is France. That's not happening. That's not happening. Unless your name is Kunta Kinte.
You know, I wasn't sure about tonight. But then, with the French bashing.
I know. All right. Well, let's.
Now I'm about as happy as a machine for pigs.
Okay.
Taryn and Razor, who's more of a cunt, David Jaffe or Cliffy B? Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we need to compare.
Of course he's having a smoke before he dies.
Drop it!
I mean, at that time, smoke him if you got him. I mean,
And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it out.
Sorry, I'm messing with physics.
That thing is coming to me. Here, take this.
Smoke.
Finish me off.
You want to drag?
I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster.
Say less.
There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job.
Oh, he's dead before you can get back.
yeah, there's no way this guy will be fucking toast.
Can we, like,
He'll
bash
be
your
a
head
great
in?
big French stain.
There is ammo in the pantry. Hold on.
You need any motivation to survive? Just think of the fact that Ava Green will be born in like 70 years. Mille. Yes. Okay.
Latch. Le latch.
L'Orange. Okay.
And... oh, something's gonna grab him from the side. Yeah? You think? Or maybe you can nail him from here?
Oops. This is a double action revolver? Okay, what did you do again? I think you brought it up. What? No, you didn't. You have to. I thought it was the
X.
right trick.
X maybe?
It is X. Thank you. And then you use the right trigger. Okay. There we go. One left for me.
Yeah,
I saw that coming.
I thought it was gonna come from the left.
Oh, tropes.
The Copper Owl.
I'm sorry. Trope.
Got an Xbox One with 2 controllers and Fallout 4 for $50. Wow, you got ripped off. Oh, you got the whole thing for $50.
Yeah.
I thought he got Fallout 4 for $50. I was gonna say. After buying the DLC and
Which
playing a bit-
Xbox One though? The normal one or the
he doesn't say.
Xbox One X? Because the Xbox One X is basically a current gen console. A lot of people don't even realize that. It's not like the slim version of the Xbox One. It actually has better hardware than the fucking Series S. So,
I asked a coworker if he wanted to buy it. He said yes.
okay. Can I shoot that off? Will it work? Well, we're gonna Give it the old clown college try. Yep, it's off.
Once it's at full brightness, I don't think you need to keep going.
Yeah, I don't know.
Vagina, vagina, vagina.
Vagina! Here we go. Hey, hey, out of my way. Lab coat. Okay.
Elam Garrick, have you had a chance to sit down with
Dog tag.
Tears of the Kingdom yet?
Yes, I have. Just a little bit, though. Not a ton. Not as much as I would like.
How about you, Tara? No, I haven't gotten it yet. Enjoy the several cents this converts to in American.
Yeah, this man still needs to... Well, I think you still need to hook up your new PC, right?
Yeah. I've cleared out a space.
Wow!
What?
It's perfect timing.
Oh. Do it. I cleared out a space. I need a small side table. I need a piece of furniture. But once I get that, everything shall be set up, sir.
All right.
Nope. Cicero doesn't know what to do with himself. Dapper Hill Jumper, yo Razor. I own a matchlock and a conquistador outfit. Time to remind these schmucks what colonizer means. Winner. He said why colonizer.
Okay. Meat is used to attract rodents. It doesn't look like I'm going to need that right away, so I'll go ahead and store that for now. So I have 3 inventory slots open. This could be used to make bandages. What did I light that with?
So lanterns are save points.
Well, yeah, but what did I light it with?
Your mind.
Vagina. Vagina. The rat problem is not... Oh, nope. I'm probably going to need that. So a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I don't remember that happening in World War I.
Rodents of unusual size.
Right.
Camino Uni, have you
Answers
been...
to the name of Pierre.
Have you been recommended Deceive Inc.? It's an extraction shooter with a cartoon 70s spy aesthetic, with stealth mechanics where you disguise as NPCs objects against other players.
Yeah, I actually have it on Steam. I haven't installed it or played
I
it.
have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Huh. Wonder how you open... Oh, I see. It's a combination lock. What is in here? Something.
0451.
I doubt it. I doubt it very much. It would be nice, but...
It wouldn't. It won't be.
It won't be.
Nah. They're not cool like
nope,
that.
They're not one of the cool kids.
1984.
They're not one of the cool kids like Arcane who have yet to release a good game. I am actually going to go grab that chicken out of there because they just...
You're too late. And you can't do a damn thing about it.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
I may hold on to the... Yeah. Bandage stays... Fuel... Should I hold on to the fuel? I'm going to actually drop the bandage, of all things.
Psy locked. Hi, Razor. Missed the remnant from the Ashes stream a while back. Upload win. Keep crushing.
Godspeed. I mean, it's there. What we need to start doing, honestly, is cut those things into highlights and. Like,
oh yeah.
That's honestly what we need to do because the big, the big long. Not everyone wants to sit down and watch the whole fucking however many hours.
You see, sometimes we get crazy people who put timestamps in the comments.
That's true, and it's great.
Literally
we appreciate
everything.
Yeah, we appreciate that. It's awesome, but What's this? Frilo. 4777.
Sorry, I did that wrong.
That was very close to 4077. Anyone else catch that?
Yeah, this game is supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
Okay, you can power the generator by filling it with fuel and pulling the lever. Okay. Well, how does one go about filling it with fuel?
Cave Johnson, thank you for the 20.
All right. I've got this and fire, but I don't know about that which I desire.
I was watching the first Christopher Reeve Superman movie, and I was confused why they made a movie where the villain stops the hero, Lex Luthor, from detonating nukes to drop California into the sea. Godspeed, Razor.
Because it was the 70s. California still had an opposition party that could get elected at the time.
True Jumpman Gillette, thank you for the 20.
Can I not pick that up? I guess not.
Everyone is entitled to their opinion. Razor says 6 million, Terrence says 600, and the chat says a number in between.
Sent to the Ukraine, you mean? Right.
Skullduggery, thank you for the 20.
Why would the inside of the door be wooden? Why would there be a doorknob on the inside? Why would...
Biden is medically fascinating. It's like his brain actually wants to finally have a stroke, but it's being held back by sheer will. I think that's giving him too much credit.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not so sure that train hasn't sailed. Alright. Okay, we will drop this fuel. The pocket watch, though, can be synced with a generator to time how much fuel remains. I see.
Whoa.
That's kind of cool. Gotcha. So we'll go ahead and... Neat. I assume... Wow, you bastard.
No checkpoints. Save has to be manual. Maybe touch that lantern again.
Cat.
If you can, I don't know.
Do you?
Oh, okay, cool.
Progress saved. Clunky, but it works.
Thank you, Happy Mass. That probably saved us some time.
Are you just assuming my future fail state?
Yes.
You've actually got money against me in, like, Vegas or something, don't you?
The odds are good. Grenado. I made a mauler in Zelda.
Nice!
It's still overheated.
You don't put the ER large lasers on it. Never do that. Okay, maybe this guy here. Maybe... I can't. Can I not lift it up? I guess I can only slide it?
Dustin the Grim, evening, gents.
God damn.
Been going through Dio's discography at work. Want to know your favorite album from Lord Dio's solo career?
I am a big fan of Sacred Heart. I really like that album. It's like the most power metal of his albums. Can I crawl in here? No, I guess not. Would you really want to, though? I don't.
Fair. What's going on off?
How do I move it? Okay. I need something to bash this damn door down.
Fencing Bear, I want RazorFist's
Buh!
attention.
What objective? Okay. No, not that thing.
Cigar 2, thank you for subbing for 17 months.
How? Emergency lockdown.
The game is on PS5? Okay.
Is it?
I'll take your word
I
for
thought
it.
I had already seen a... I thought I had seen a news... Of course, gaming media. What are you going to do? But I thought I saw a story in Le Gaming Media that that it wasn't going to be on PS5. There we go. Now PS4 though, I think it was on. There we go. Move. Thank you.
G Phaser. Driving from southern to northern Michigan right now. What's with all the fog everywhere? Oh, wait. Canada and California can't contain their wildfires for shit.
Isn't it interesting? And yet these are places that have a vast bureaucratic and regulatory state to preclude precisely that from happening. And yet it doesn't work. Isn't it nuts? Okay. Hint.
People in chat. Wait, California again? Yes.
Yes.
One day they're gonna get it.
Okay, so I take it the red button there is where I am. Administration?
Yeah, it looks like.
Okay, so down the hall and then to the left. I don't like that. I don't like that either.
We need to regulate harder.
Regulation is one of those things where the more it's fails, the more advocates of it attempt to persuade others.
Yeah, we need to do it harder. Yeah.
We just didn't regulate hard enough.
I never asked for this.
Sadly, you did.
Original Pasta Man, I think Soma was the best frictional game they ever made. Soma's really good.
I've heard that.
Shadow Fox, thank you for the 20. The patient had descended into a level of madness I did not think the human mind could attain. His final message written on the wall in his own blood. God have mercy. Alamarain. Count to 4. Alamarain. Then count 3 more.
Cue the Bashir scream. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Skullduggery, when can we expect an open world game based on your book series?
Which one? Because now I got 2, bitch. 0604. I wonder what that's for.
They've all got the same handwriting too. That's crazy.
Isn't it nuts? Oh, locker with a... Wow, that was rather convenient. He was, I guess, going for his locker when he died. We'll say, for the sake of convenience. Okay. I guess that's not it.
Huh.
Let me try that again. Yeah, it says 0604. That's Eau Claire, so, well, that explains it. Travers. Okay, this guy's 0604.
Doomsday Machine, thank you for the 20. Missed a few streams. Don't let it fucking happen again, I swear to God. My computer's logic. Ah, you want to play Resident Evil 2 Remake? I got you, fam. Oh, wait, you want to play Left 4 Dead 2 now? Nope, fuck you. Hard crash, corrupted SSD.
9th of
Good
July.
shit.
I do not know the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word.
How are you reading in
When
the
I
dark?
asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me laugh.
Or as we call it, a French shower.
Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue.
Eat soft cheese.
God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse.
Hold.
Okay. Open this. Let's see if we can shed some light on the situation. Grenade. Yeah, I should probably either chuck the fuel or use it.
The figure 13, watching A View to a Kill, in 2023, makes you realize that Max Zorn did nothing wrong by
Nothing at all.
attempting to flood Silicon Valley.
All right. What's this?
The figure 13 just wanted to say how great your content is and how this community... Oh, sorry. And how great this community is.
Godspeed.
Long live RazorFist. Long may the Razor Force reign.
Godspeed. Thank you. And I hope you enjoyed the fucking 3 videos in 2 days.
Rockin' and rollin' all night long. Matt Hammond, I left The Flash and was upset that they took Superman Lives from us.
I guess they have a cameo from Nick Cage Superman with a bunch of really bad CGI.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, now where was that generator? I think it's down here, right?
Towards administration, and then on the right, I think. Yeah.
Right here. Okay, let's chuck another because I got lots of fuel right now. All right. Boom! Okay.
Elban, did you hear Robert Barnes' theory on indictment?
Not really.
JB will pardon his family, the deep state, and Trump in the end.
Ninja pizza.
Ninja pizza?
Pizza that vanished quickly without trace.
And then say he's unifying the U.S.
I don't know if I don't know if I believe that. I think it might be just a naked power grab. I really don't see that happening.
1776 will commence again.
We can hope. Huh. Anything over here? Nothing that I see.
Love dark rooms.
That one's just a dead end. Anything over here?
TR with that
Oh,
1776.
this just loops back around.
So glad to see you playing the President Sim. Have you seen the comics broke me?
That can't be a President Sim because amnesia is only temporary.
Have you seen the comics broke me? Apparently you, Eric July, France, and Japan aren't real.
I don't know.
Just comic pros.
I don't know what the fuck. Are they... So... I haven't seen... I did see the hashtag being thrown around. Can somebody fill me in on exactly what the theme of it is? Is it just current comic pros crying that the industry is dead, largely because of their own fucking actions, and bitching and bellyaching about it on social media so they can raise awareness about the industry and hopefully save it? Is that basically the gist of it? I saw fucking Whale Simone crying about it, and it's like, has anybody contributed more to the death of this industry than Gail Simone? I don't think she has much license to cry.
Yes, yup. Basically, yep. Got it in one.
Is this a hint?
A vent cover?
There's another thing of fuel.
Emperor Creatine. The Rolling Stone writer shivered in fear as they/them scrolled through their Twitter feed. No, it can't be! They/them cried in despair. Somehow, Gamergate has returned.
It is amazing how that is like their cultural touchstone of the last fucking 10 years. Everything that ever doesn't go their way, you can be guaranteed there will be a stink piece about Gamergate coming tumbling after. On all the major usual suspects. Wired. Fucking all of them. I'm thinking...
50 years later.
Seriously.
How Gamergate changed the world.
And I tried to explain at the time when it was happening, like, you guys don't get, this is the first time that the propagandist left have had any pushback whatsoever on their cultural agenda. They are never going to get over this. They, for literally decades upon decades, their entire social and political agenda just went through unencumbered with no real opposition. They're traumatized. They're completely traumatized by it still. I have 3 grenades. I need to at least drop a couple of them.
Gamergate just flew over my house. I need a day off. My Gamergate PTSD is acting up.
You laugh. You laugh, but that probably will happen.
Human SVD, thank you for the 20. Watched season 1 of Hell on Wheels and bought myself a Griswold and Gunnison revolver.
Oh, yeah, I know they make replicas, I believe.
It shoots lead balls pretty well. Cleaning it while watching the stream. Take care, Razor and Terran. God fucking speed.
Nice. Doing a little black powder shooting. Very cool. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and drop these grenades in here. And then I'm going to progress to the next part of the stage, hopefully, here. All right. Let's save. All right, now what are we looking for?
Emperor Creatine. Sir, a second Gamergate has hit Rolling Stone.
Okay. So we are looking for... The hint had us over here. But I see nothing here. I think it was just for that vent. So maybe let's reconsult the map and see if maybe there's anything different. Okay. So we're looking at, we got strategic operations over there. Fournier, Renard. I think that path is blocked off. I think that hallway there is blocked off. Let me go double check that. If it is, we might need to find another way around. Because I think that's how we're going to get into the other lockers.
Hi, Kane. Razor thoughts on...
We can get in here. Here we go.
Joubert. Razor thoughts on these Trump cases ultimately being thrown out by the Supreme Court. If they're only making him more popular and won't go anywhere, what's the point?
The point is, this is why what I talked about in my recent rants, just the other day. It's the same thing. It's the same point that it was for Joe Arpaio. Joe Arpaio's immigration sweeps were never discriminatory, and it was pretty likely that his appeals were going to win, especially with Judge G. Murray Snow having a massive conflict of interest. But the point wasn't to throw Arpaio in prison, although they would have been happy if that happened. That's just kind of the icing on the cake. It's to obstruct the election. It's to stop him from being elected. And the hilarious part is, I think they're miscalculating because they think it's still 2016. which is a great irony. One of the things they constantly accuse Trump supporters of is being stuck in 2016. There's people on the right who have fully black-pilled, gone accelerationist, which, by the way, just means you're a fucking socialist. It doesn't... Don't kid yourself. Don't fucking think in circles. Accelerationism, by the way, was invented by socialists. It was a philosophy literally conjured up by socialists in the 1920s to get conservatives to go along with their agenda, you stupid sons of bitches. But anyways, you'll hear that all the time. Oh, you're stuck in 2016. But of course, what do we know about the avowed ideological left? It's confession through projection. They're stuck in 2016. They think that the tactic that took Joe Arpaio down will by default work against Trump. I'm not so sure it will, given all that's happened in the interim. I think if you see how every single time some controversy comes down, Trump only bumps up in the polls. And here's the interesting thing. He's not just getting a bump in Republican primary polls. If that were the case, I think these people would have a little bit more of an argument, but he's not. He's actually, like a few months ago, he was doing far worse against Biden than he is now. So he's actually getting better in actual national election polls against Joe Biden. So I think it's a miscalculation. I think you've got a socialist statist party. The only thing they know is the expression of raw power. They don't realize that that isn't always the preferable way to defang your adversary. Sometimes it makes them more powerful. Oh, here we go. You got to play that optics game, too. The left have kind of lost the ability to play that a little bit. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago, and now it sounds like someone's pacing in the hallway.
You're gonna end up in Japanese hell, a disgrace to your ancestors.
73014 of escaping his cell and committing the murder. Okay.
Andrew Van Halen.
There was a murder. Has there been a murder?
That's rather big.
Yeah, that's not a pitchfork.
Andrew Van Halen people who put their preferred pronouns in their profile should never be taken seriously.
Empty bottle. I assume you can make something out of that. Let's take the bandage, too. I can at least drop it in the storage. Probably going to have to make a trip back pretty soon here. What is this?
Blanche.
Oh.
That's a tripwire.
That is a trap.
Let's leave that alone.
I wonder if I can shoot that.
From that far away, probably not wise.
This is kind of what a lot of us hoped Silent Hill Homecoming would be. Like a horror game that examines the horror, like uses the kind of soldier thing, right? The wartime thing to sort of explore the dark side of the human psyche. That never really happened with Homecoming for obvious reasons. Do I want to see what's in here? Alright. Somebody drawing black metal face paint on the wall. Good to know.
Nothing is beyond my memes. Who would win in a fight? The ghost from your upcoming Ghost of the Badlands? Or Bible Man? And why is it Bible Man?
And why is it Bible Dude from Mad TV?
Can't wait for your comic and Godspeed.
Godspeed. God, how do I... There's gotta be some kind of...
Lance.
There's gotta be a way to get around this or disarm this.
I've heard people say that if Trump made it clear he wasn't running, all these cases... If he wasn't running, all these cases would drop. But that's incorrect.
No.
The minute he stops fighting is when they completely devour him.
Yeah, absolutely. That's one of the reasons he's fighting so hard, is he recognizes this isn't going to stop. It's kind of like Michael Jackson settling that case, thinking
China is asshole.
settling that case in '93, thinking, oh, it'll go away, and I can fight if I need to have a criminal case, I can fight that out in court or whatever. And of course, it didn't go away because all they were looking for was money. So they took the money and ran, and then that attracted more fucking sharks. Trump's seen this happen enough times. He's old enough that he's been around the block and he has seen this happen before. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna have to go. That hook has got to be there for a reason.
I don't deserve this. Deserves got nothing to do with it.
Mario.
Anything
Gamergate is to leftists what the finally getting punched is to bullies. What? You hit back? You're not supposed to do that.
They had this lovely hustle going on for a long time where it was like they'd move the Overton window pretty far to the left all of a sudden. They'd get a little bit of pushback from family groups. They'd kind of keep their heads down for a while, and then they'd push on that front again after a few months when it had all calmed down. A lot of people only know Ellen DeGeneres as the lovable goof who dances on the fucking daytime talk show where she behaves like a completely different human being, because behind the scenes she's a giant fucking cunt. But Ellen DeGeneres was a sitcom star before that. And her whole fucking show got shit canned when she came out as lesbian and started pushing lesbian propaganda in her show. Her fucking daytime talk show was a comeback. A lot of people don't even remember that version of Ellen DeGeneres. But that was a good example of like what used to happen because what happens? She takes all the fucking slings and arrows, and then a few years later, what comes around the pike? Fucking Will and Grace, right? They just kept doing this, and they kept moving the tide up the rocks just a little bit. And Gamergate was one of the few times where they actually rolled back the fucking tide. They didn't just say, it was like, no, fuck you. The tide goes back in, bitch. It's not going any further than this. And they were, and still are, fucking beside themselves. They are in disbelief that ever happened. Because their strategy was supposed to be foolproof. The Gramsci Cultural Revolution strategy was always supposed to work.
The line must be drawn here.
This far, no far.
The man with no name called Wyatt Nelson. Did you see the Tick history vid? The cult many are a part of, but don't realize?
Yes, sir. It's very good. Very good. A lot of my same sentiments.
Jeff Schatz, thank you for the 20.
The idea being that socialism, in all of its stripes, communism, fascism, all takes the form of a replacement religion, which is why I always laugh when the fucking trad twinks always hit with, oh, actually, fascism is based. It's like, bro, your religion will be replaced with fascism if you let it get an upper hand, because that's always what happens.
It doesn't matter what it is. The new religion is the government.
The state.
Yeah. Jeff Schatz, while the polls are encouraging, national polls don't mean a lot, especially this early.
No, they really don't. But again, I think the correct way to read polls is to see motion. What's moving in what direction? What candidate is moving in what direction? It tells you who is gaining and who is waning.
As ultimately the election will be state by state, has anyone done a state-by-state poll yet?
Yes, actually. Especially because the primaries are held state by state. And yeah, Iowa is not looking great for DeSantis. Fuck, did you see last night Carrie Lake deliver a speech in Florida? And
I heard that she did. I didn't hear
all
that.
she asked was, do you guys support DeSantis? This is in Florida. and the whole fucking crowd erupted into boos.
Ooh. In Florida.
I think he has exhausted. It's sad to see, but I think just the people that he's associated. I don't think that's so much for DeSantis. I think it's more so for the people that he's chosen to associate himself with. Whoa. That was close.
Careful.
I didn't mean to do that.
You have been given several grenades. I wonder if...
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. If maybe I just need to chuck them. Anyways, there's still stuff to find, so.
No rush.
Sergeant Jobert to Fournier and Blanchet. Engineers have broken through our storage tunnel and into the old Roman tunnels. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confess I was skeptical of this last point, but they do indeed lead in the direction of the German line. By September, we should be in position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels, we found urns, Latin texts, etc. We'll do our best to preserve some materials for posterity. Updates to follow. Oh, old Roman tunnels. Interesting. Can I open that? Yes. This is one of the doors I couldn't open. Okay. Ooh, what's in here?
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I have to say, this game, visually, the atmosphere and everything is bang on, and the art design is bang on. Visually, it doesn't look so much like a Series X game. It looks a little more like a Xbox One or a PS4.
Yeah. Scabrious wretch.
Like, playing Hitman 3, for example, on this Series X, you can tell it's a fucking next-gen game.
Hello, Mithrin. Scabrious wretch, thank you for the 20. Question for Razor and T-Bone.
What's up?
I've been wondering and want your opinion on regarding leftists' urge to take over any and all hobbies. Is it purely for Gramsci control? Gramsci control sake, or is it petty people I hate are happy malice?
Well, that's kind of a... You're describing a driver, not so much a final cause. But yeah, I would say that's an incentive for it, in addition to the simple fact that socialism, and this is why you can never coexist with socialists, you can't commodify their ideology, you can't redirect the momentum into some fascist counter movement. It never works. And the reason why is because theirs is the only political ideology in the world that prescribes its imposition on the entire planet. Even fascism isn't. If you read early fascist texts, it's abundantly clear from the writings of Giovanni Gentile and Benito Mussolini that they only intended fascism for Italians and no one else. It was a uniquely Italian political movement. Communism has no such scruples. Workers of the world unite. It prescribes its imposition on the entire planet. This is why they project so fucking hard about capitalism, and this is why they utter the word imperialism so often. There is no more imperialist ideology than socialism. It demands that everyone conform to it across the globe. It has to be. This is why its complete eradication is necessary. So that's really what it comes down to at its core. But the driver, of course, is nasty people I don't like it. So, of course. That's the petty part. But, of course, these people are just tools to the ultimate end anyways. These are the first people who will be lined up against the wall and shot under the utopian government they prescribe for everyone else. Okay.
But I was hoping to be a non-gender conforming yoga instructor, poet writer.
Right. That's charming. Face the wall.
I'm your super beast.
Okay.
Bonjour, Monsieur Fist and Mademoiselle Terron. Just started watching Deadwood, and I gotta ask, does this series hold the record for the use of the word cocksucker?
Yes.
When it comes to horror, such as this comes from TR. When it comes for horror such as this, do you prefer psychological or supernatural themes, or a mix of the two?
I like psychological personally.
I could take either or.
Yeah, I think either one can be used. It's really more about how you use it. But either one can be appealing. But given a choice, I think I go psychological. Because I'll never... Okay, there have been spooky supernatural games that I've played. That we both played.
Oh, yeah.
And they're cool. But man, I will never forget the feeling of finishing Silent Hill 2. Right?
Yeah.
And just being in a funk for like the next several hours. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
That was like you felt emotionally drained after it was done. That's how I remember feeling when I finished that game.
That was something special.
Yeah. The remake.
We'll see. I don't have high hopes, but we'll see.
Okay. All right, let's head in the direction of those.
You know what I'm more excited for?
What's that?
Christoph Gans directing the next movie.
I am excited for that. He did a good job with the first movie. And he seems to have a pretty explicit idea of what he wants to do with the second one. He's had an idea for a long time.
And all that shit that was wrong with the first one just sounds like some producer from some studio making changes.
Kinda. Whoa! Okay.
Django.
What the fuck?
What's going to stop another election? Reinforcement. They did an extreme last time. Why not again?
You can be guaranteed that they will. You can be 100% guaranteed that they will. And that's why
What a rotten way to die.
It is really, really important that the right have their own harvesting apparatus, which thankfully some people are beginning to build. From what I've heard, Scott Pressler is actually attempting to spearhead a full-blown vote harvesting operation and is in touch with people in the actual in the Republican Party leadership attempting to actually kind of plug that into their apparatus. And it's like, the Democrats are doing it. Why the fuck wouldn't you? Just cheat harder. Because here's the thing. You have more people in the hinterland that support the Republican Party naturally. So if you have a voter fraud apparatus, the Democrats can do it all day in the fucking in the urban areas and suburbs. They still won't have the votes. It won't matter.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
No, I don't like it. What am I hearing?
You got a gun, right?
Yeah.
Why can't you have both out?
I think you can. I believe you can. No, you can't.
I wouldn't put my back to that hole. Just me.
Yep, there you go.
Throw bullets at the monster.
I might be able to blow this up if I had a grenade. Maybe go back for one. I have like 4 of them. I don't like that sound in the slightest.
Wade safe, Chuck, and the Wandering Neverland Band. Have you all seen the new Philip Marlowe flick with Liam Neeson? If so, thoughts?
No, I've been meaning to see it, but I haven't.
Keep up the great content.
Kind of a weird casting, I have to admit. But no, I haven't seen it yet. It was in and out of theaters pretty quick, so I assume it didn't do well. Okay, now where was that door? I think it's on the left here.
The Raging Tank. So dealing with a girl saying we live in a capitalist hellscape, how do I articulate that this is not the case with an open hand?
Pretty simple. I mean, first off, I would reject her premise outright. Capitalism is a pejorative used to defame the natural state of human interaction, which is trading between individuals and the concept of property. Capitalism is a term coined by Marx. It's fucking Marxist propaganda to even use the term, to be honest. That would be step one. Step two, of course, is, does anything about the fact that if I want to open a fucking stall on the side of the street and just sell my wares, how many steps are involved in that? Can I just do that? No, there's like 20,000 steps and a shitload of government forms to fill out and taxes to file and fucking, there's nothing free about our enterprise. Nothing free about it. No, what we're suffering are the end stage effects of the mixed market economy, which is something that your buddy there advocates. She's angry at a system she advocates for, votes for, and helped create.
She's just one of those people that says, government's not working, we need more government.
Yes.
That's it. That's what it boils down to.
Denial. 1465, it looks like.
Joe, love the work. Have you ever played Eternal Darkness? Yes, we streamed it. Is that classified as psychological horror?
Yeah, I would say so.
Jason the Unpopular, could I please get an invite? Just stick around. We usually post one.
What, to the Discord?
Yeah. Alexander Ferris, thanks for playing Merciful Fate.
Oh my. Can I take this off? Hello. Oh, what's this? Pocket bag. Oh, nice.
Yes, Eternal
Inventory
Darkness.
upgrade.
Eternal Darkness is underrated.
It is very underrated. Not even Nintendo remembers that shit.
Paragon, Paragon, Paragon.
Of course, who was that? Silicon Knights?
Oh god, I forget.
Who did that?
Slide.
Can I move this? Huh.
Dennis Dyack.
Empty.
Lance Corporal Hawk, thank you for the 20. Happy early Father's Day. What are your favorite memories of your time you spent with your dad?
It's a really weird question. Lots of them. Just the basic stuff. Like my dad and I, he used to, you know, I would help him mow the lawn and stuff as a little kid. You know what I mean? You got like the little kid push mower, and he's got the actual lawn mower.
Oh.
And you're just running. And I mean, I'm a little kid. Just, you know, and when you're a little kid, you're just, you find yourself just running around in your fucking underwear for some reason. That's just how little kids are. I still vividly remember that. Of course, it was also over 100 degrees, so what the fuck. I just remember, like, basic stuff like that. You know what I mean? I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound at all.
Also gonna start pushing for an eventual Legend of Zelda retrospective. Wow, that's a lot of games.
Right? Boucher. Bobby Boucher. Okay, I think we need to go back to that locker room. What?
Pulls out grenade. Dylan Adler instead of capitalism, which insults my Jewish ancestry of my father's side. How about enterprise system or enterprise economy?
How about just fucking trade? Like, that's literally all it is. It's a basic about property rights. That's because really, at the end of the day, that's what they are assailing here. It's not any system. Capitalism isn't a system. This is the lie at the root of the term capitalism. Capitalism is not an ism. Capitalism is a propaganda term invented by Marx to make something that is not an imposition appear to be an imposition. It's not an imposition. If two people are in a room and one guy has a ketchup packet and the other guy has a mayonnaise packet, there's a good chance they're going to trade one for the other.
I'm not going to stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
That is some good timing.
That is some damn good timing. That's the default state of human interaction, guys. Nobody had to impose that.
It is the lack of a system.
Those two people will trade that because that is the default state. That is the default setting of a human being. Marxism is an imposition. Socialism is an imposition. Fascism is an imposition. Statism is an imposition. Now, a state might be something that somebody... Aww. I can't pick that up. The fucker hates the light. Huh. Okay, maybe I need to keep this a little more juiced. There was a fuel back there. I should go grab that.
Hyperlophily? That's a weird name. Another writing question. How do you go about writing an overpowered character without making them boring or a Mary Sue?
Well, one of the things that I do is, I mean, because the Ghost of the Badlands is very, very capable and very seemingly omnipotent, and that's part of the mystique of the character. Like, that's important. It's important for that character to appear capable and to be capable within the context of the plot. Same thing's true of, like, you know, the Shadow or whatever, one of the inspirations for the character. And one of the ways that you get around that is by employing, instead of giving the Ghost or the Shadow or something a bunch of weaknesses and having him whine and navel gaze like modern Batman, you give him a proxy hero, and the proxy hero becomes the flawed individual, the person who makes the mistakes, the person who can fuck up, the person who's driven by passions, the person who makes imperfect moral judgments, and that allows your main character to preserve his mystique. This is something they used to do with Batman, and they don't do anymore. He has no mystique left. And it's made him more boring as a character. And one of the reasons the Shadow's still kind of cool. Is there something I could grab there? Did I see a little icon pop up? Okay, I'm not.
Can you close it?
I don't. Close.
Christopher, late to the stream, but what are your thoughts on Cormac McCarthy passing?
Never read any of his stuff. You know, I'm not really...
Well, that answers the second question.
Yeah, I don't have any particular affection because I never read any of his stuff.
TR, serious question. Are skinwalkers an actual concern for people in Phoenix at night?
Yeah, I don't...
Also, what the hell even are they?
I don't know what... I don't even know what people are talking about when they talk about that.
Sam, how's the game?
Pretty cool so far. It has a strong atmosphere and a strong sense of impending dread. Okay. And of course the setting is neat. Wonder if you could blow that chain off with a grenade.
I would save first. That's your last grenade.
It's
Right?
not. It's not my last grenade. But
Sweeping hamster. Buyer, I consent. Seller, I consent. Government, I don't. Did you forget to ask someone?
Damn! That is fuck Jesus. It's like the fucking chains of Hercules.
Maybe you should put the fuel in the thing.
That's my thought.
Nintendo Wii, shout out
Yeah,
to
go ahead.
Infinity Arc and their project Constancy Row, a 90s anime-inspired animation project up on Kickstarter. For fans of that era of anime, give them some love. Long live the Iron Age. No name, no game. Thank you for the 25. Razor, 1, please save. There's no autosave. We know.
Mm-hmm.
2 pulls of the flashlight is the max for 27 seconds. Oh.
Seriously? Interesting.
3, lock both safe room doors, especially when you save. My previous super chat wasn't read. Godspeed. Sorry, man. I'm getting around to it. I'm going back and forth.
Okay. Let's do it.
Andrew Van Halen, what books would you recommend on the free
Vagina,
market?
vagina, vagina, vagina.
We'll get to that one. What books would you recommend on the free market?
Oh, God. Okay, I'd recommend, God, the best one, probably, and the one that also juxtaposes it most effectively, I think, against, socialism, fascism, communism, is, Mises. Ludwig von Mises. Great book from the late 30s, I want to say, after he was driven out of Austria by the Nazis. And I am having a Biden caliber brain fart on the title of it right now.
That's terror.
I'm sure someone in the chat is immediately going to mention it because it's super famous. Actually, let me save again. And then to the locker room we will go. I don't need to worry about that too much.
Clayton Machine, thank you for the 20. Skinwalkers are more of an Appalachian myth, but there's been about a dozen or so different myths that have all rolled into being called skinwalkers, including the chupacabra in some tellings. The Brutalist, I've been watching Outlaw Biker and prison YouTube videos recently. What are some YouTube rabbit holes you have found yourselves watching?
I did get really into prison YouTubers for a while. Oh, there we go. 1465. Let's see here. There we go.
Drop it!
Okay, looks like we have a replacement for that valve. Trying to think what, like, rabbit holes. But prison YouTubers were legitimate. I watched them for a few years there.
There was, I mean...
The whole genre has kind of died off now, though, because everybody's pretty much said what has to be said.
Like 5 or 7 years ago, I jumped down, like, I would watch the entire thing of, like, FPS Russia. I watched all of his gun videos.
I
Those
mean,
were
yeah,
cool.
I still watch gun channels.
Yeah. I binged a lot of house tours that are really cool.
Oh my god.
What? Shut up.
90? What the fuck?
I don't know.
4051. And that's who again? Boucher.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
What's this? Ooh, inventory upgrade. I'll take it.
Skullduggery. I sent DSP a message telling him I was giving you money because
This is pod racing.
because you aren't a whiny D-bag.
What?
Godspeed.
What the fuck? I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. Okay, where's the valve? Where's the valve? Where's the valve? The valve is right down
I
the...
don't deserve this. Deserves got nothing to do with it.
There's a quick turn? Hold on. Ah! There's a quick turn!
I don't know whether to love it or to hate it. I'm shitting my pants. Bass player.
Okay, I think it's over here.
Razor, why do I keep hearing these scary sounds? Also, Razor, let me keep charging my light, running everywhere, throwing grenades, and generally making as much noise as possible.
Hey, 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 hey. Don't
Yeah.
backseat gang. I'll do what I want.
Stab it.
Stab it.
Hay. Hay is for horses.
Where'd the lights go? I refuse to believe the fuel ran out that fast. Where'd the... I don't like either of these paths, and they both just opened for me. I'm gonna go safe. All right. I'm gonna go safe. I need the light. Fuck you. We don't want Nate. Did I ever check these drawers? Apparently so.
Grant Ferris, hey Razor, I was wondering what countries do you consider to be the big four in terms of creating the best metal?
Oh shit. In terms of the best metal, UK for sure, Germany, Japan.
Japan because they fold it so many times.
Yes.
Nah, I'm kidding.
I see what you did there. Very high tang of metal in Japan. And probably America. I mean, America was really important in two separate waves of metal. Of course, the LA hair metal thing, but also thrash. It was very, very key in the development of thrash. We don't get credit for it very often. Okay. Okay, it's the soul. Okay, so I need to go down the stairs. I need to not go to the prison. I need to go down the... I don't want to go down the stairs. I don't want to go down any stairs anywhere near this place.
Mr. E, thank you for the 20. Pride Month hasn't been all bad this year. Haven't seen Christians and Muslims come together in solidarity this much since Azim the Great One and Robin of Locksley took England back from the impressive Sheriff of Nottingham.
How did you fools take Jerusalem?
Clayton Machine, thank you for the 20. Taryn binged house tours because it's the only way he could see something better than the van under the Queensboro Bridge. Here's 20 for your rent fund.
Attention, B. Join first. Goofy here. I just want to say that Walt wasn't a Nazi. Those damn colonies ruined his reputation. I'd fucking kill them all if I could. I fucking hate commies. Yep.
That's a bold statement, Goofy. My goodness.
Gorsh. I still gotta make one with
Did my
Gorsh
game just
in it.
freeze?
Oh.
Oh, it's loading.
It's loading in the monster, you see.
Stop it! Stop it! Monster? Monster? Speak English? Housekeeping. Soldier quarters.
Goofy for HE. Skeptical Panda, truly this game puts you in a situation worse than death. Being French.
Okay.
Only turned off under extraordinary circumstances.
Stop it.
Oh, and the lights flicker. Oh, that's bad.
Don't do this. Don't do it.
Viewer.
Why are these here? I don't
Cover.
I don't. Shut up.
No, I mean like combat cover.
Shut up.
Viewer newest, thank you for that 100. Evening, gents. Razor loved your Punisher Warzone vid.
Thank you,
Glad
sir.
you managed to beat YouTube yet again. I still hold out hope that you will be able to re-upload your mail-in ballot video eventually. Keep flipping the bird to the haters at god effing speed.
God fucking speed, yeah. Combine.
And thank you again for that 100. That's always generous, man.
Much appreciate.
Nintendo Wii.
Somebody dancing on a table?
I agree with your calls for state-level electoral colleges. What's the best way we can shift the Overton window to make this a mainstream thing?
Honestly, I think the first part of it needs to be fought in courts, which means you're probably going to have to push it as a state-level Republican Party issue, which is good news, by the way, because some state-level politicians are already amenable to the idea. I've mentioned in the past, I've spoken to Paul Gosar about it, and he's totally on board with it. And he's a state-level, he's a state representative. So Paul Gosar is not an outlier. There are definitely conservative enough state-level politicians to push it. But then you'll probably get sued by the ACLU, who have weaponized the courts. And that's really when the work begins, to be honest. Because there was a court case many, many moons ago. What am I looking at?
Fireflies?
What am I looking at? What am I... no speak English? Hello? Hello, Mr. Creepy Glowy Eye Thing.
Oh! Oh!
Hello? Hello? I'll just leave you to that. I don't like it. What? What?
I hear footsteps.
Don't. Don't. Fucking lights. I don't even kind of want to know what that was. I'm not interested in the slightest. Damn it. Fuck! Okay, what do I have? I need to go back to administration real quick. If I can remember how the fuck to get back. Is it over here? I'm gonna go back to administration. Yes, I'm crouch walking all over the place. Let me play like a sweat lord. Fuck you. What? Why does it sound like a toilet's backed up? Okay, I think this is the way. Do you know the way?
Matt Thornton, could Carrie Lake secure her position as Trump's VP if she smuggles a file to him in jail?
The hell was that? Oh, it just loaded, I think. What the fuck? I don't like the sound. Whoa! Shit! What the fuck was that?
You couldn't tell that was behind you?
There's no directional sound, bro.
Oh. I couldn't.
Yeah, you gave me all those warnings because you could tell. What the fuck?
1776 will commence
It's
again.
a lichen! Okay. I like how the lights died just as that bullshit was happening. Okay, so new rule. We're gonna take the fucking stopwatch this time. New rule.
Skullduggery. All I remember about Gamergate is Zoe Quinn bobbed some knobs to get her awful little game some positive reviews.
Did we get the inventory upgrade? Yes. Okay.
Your move, creep.
I feel the power flowing through
Where are
me.
we going now? Is this the right way?
Money will be a bit tight for me for a New York minute, but it'll be worth it when I finally upgrade my gaming rig. Hey, congrats. Star Colonel Dunadan, Son of the West, AMNESIA, the bunker. Big Girl, thank you for the $1. Sergeant, Razor, look out behind you.
Fuck you! Ugh. I don't want to...
I question the wisdom of that.
Yeah, I don't want to... And I don't think I have... Yeah, okay. I'm going to go ahead and hotkey this.
Take him to Detroit.
No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that! No!
Get up. I think we went the wrong way. I think we took a wrong turn.
Let us switch over to some Streamlabs. Game and Newfie. Well, as it's happening, Christians and Muslims are working together in Canada to stand up to Marxism as their own kids stomp on rainbow flags in public.
Arsenal. Don't need to go to the arsenal.
I don't know. I could use a flamethrower.
Right. I wouldn't object. Okay, the officers' quarters, soldiers' quarters. Okay. How much time do I have?
Matthew Hammond.
The fuck? I don't have much time at all. Okay. Fuel supplies at fucking pandemic levels.
Matthew Hammond, the St. Louis Cardinals suck this year. You would have thought, after having Mike Matheny as manager, that they might have selected someone that managed a game at some professional level. What's worse than a werewolf, a French werewolf?
A werewolf?
Idle Drifter. I thought the monster was ugly on the outside, but we all know how ugly it is on the inside.
Your delivery is what really sold that one.
Thank you. Ban assault sporks. Do you have any writing advice for not making a surprise reveal feel like a Deus Ex Machina? Don't want to telegraph it, but also don't want it to feel cheap or a gotcha.
Surprise reveal, not feel like a Deus Ex Machina? Write the reveal as normal for the function of the story. And then if you want to get a little cutesy, go back and add clues that aren't too obtrusive, so that someone who's reading it a second time will get a little bit of a thrill. You know what I mean? Shut up.
That was good timing.
Okay. Okay.
Gull Edge Adam. Since you both spoken on Japan in the past, any advice for a month-long stay from March to April in 2026? Learning Japanese bit by bit, but lacking speech practice.
You'll get plenty when you're there, just through immersion. Just be aware, you're probably going to have a period there where you've got an interpreter running around with you. Like, people outside of, like, English departments at schools do not speak English. So you're gonna get plenty of practice. Just, It's what's called Japanese immersion. You know, the thing Japanese games don't have. Here we go!
Ninth of July, night.
Night.
My conscience compels me now, as it failed to compel me then. I must do something, even if it costs me my own life. I must do something lest I never...
Okay. Who's this? Clement. 8993. Okay, so we got a new locker code.
S donates and says, the book you are thinking of is Human Action by von Mises.
That title doesn't sound familiar, though.
What the hell is that?
What?
Is that just the background music?
I believe so.
Jonathan Vick. As we all know, there are 2 Terminator movies. Rodents of unusual size.
Don't mind me. Go back to your dinner. Ah! Hey!
No.
There's something there. There's a dog tag there. This is bad. This is bad. I need to get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Run.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run, run, run. I'm gonna run. Boy, they were really wolfing it down. You see what I did there?
Brave Sir Razor, bravely ran away.
Hey, stop it! This is a bunker, so I'm in a bunk.
As we all know, there are 2 Terminator movies. I've seen 2 many times. Finally rewatched 1. It's great. Which is each of your favorites? Keep it up, boys.
Yeah, I'm not really a Terminator fan. Darren?
Oh, me?
You said each of yours.
I guess I'll be basic bitch and say 2. Which I saw opening night when I was a wee one. It was a great experience.
R-rated movie when you're a kid?
You're goddamn right. Packed theater. People lined up in the...
Yeah, no, that movie was huge back in the day.
And I mean, like, in the theater was packed. People were standing at the side of the theater. Fire hazard, yeah, but back then they didn't give a shit.
Wow, that had a lot of fuel in it.
Joe, thank you for the MST3K reference. We love MST3K.
Oh, shit. I used 2 fuel things I didn't mean to.
Just bodies.
I thought that canister just had a lot of fuel in it or something. Fuck, I just exhausted my fuel supply. That sucks. Okay.
Lucifer, thoughts on the Benicio del Toro Wolfman? I've never seen it.
I caught it on HBO a long while ago, but it was just in bits and pieces. So I don't feel like I'm qualified to... I've heard good things about it, but I never really I need to watch. I need to sit down and watch it. Actually, I'm catching up on some monster movies. I'm finally gonna watch the most recent Phantom of the Opera, the one from 20 years ago or whatever.
Oh yeah, I
Right.
saw that. Yeah.
I never watched that. And then I ordered the restored 4K silent version of the Phantom of the Opera on Blu-ray as well.
Oh, cool. Bet that's gonna look good.
Oh, it's over here. Oops. I think it was Clement. Okay, Clement. 89.93. It's a lot of stuff in there.
Big Earl, thoughts on the memification of right-wing values? That's a weird one.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly you're referring to. If you mean like the Overton window being shifted a little bit more as a result of memes, I mean, yeah, that's definitely been a strategy.
Zeno in less than 24.
But that's just a long-winded way of saying the left can't meme, which is
true.
Still true.
In less than 24 hours, we Swiss are going to vote if we increase taxes on businesses. Not because we want more government services, but because OECD countries want it. We don't like BS taxes. You and everyone else on Earth.
Giraud! Little Mobius reference, maybe? We can hope. Okay. Was there another fuel thing here? Yes, there was.
Spoonie's GoFundMe promises?
What?
So when Movie Bob dies and is cremated, will all of Boston smell like French fries?
Did you see he fucking finally shaved his fucking head?
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I don't know what he actually looks like. The only thing that sticks in
no
memory is...
No one does, because no one subscribed to him or watches his videos.
The only thing I see is, like, people posting his tweets, which have his profile picture on it.
Right.
Serpent21, welcome back. Have you guys ever done a stream to pitch a Judge Dredd game? We played a Judge Dredd game.
We did play a Judge Dredd game, and a pretty good one. I like that game.
I'm thinking Free Roam, responding to crimes and a story to follow.
Cicero? He is gonna unplug this shit.
Yeah, yeah. He keeps going back and forth. The boy's got the hops.
Fuck you, wolf! Thing, whatever the fuck you are.
I'm betting money on were-rat. Or just mutant rat. But that sounds like you're describing the RoboCop game, which also comes out in September. Jesus.
Is that open world?
It's looking that way.
Really?
Of course, I mean, I could be wrong.
Okay, how much more time do I have on... There it is. A bit. A bit. A bit. We did do the nose.
Dio, thoughts on Neil Gaiman?
I've never thought he was that great, to be honest. He did the Alice Cooper Last Temptation comic. That was kind of cool. But that was mostly carried by Michael Zulli's art, to be honest. Should I blow that up? Should I blow that door up? I feel like I'm not going to get in there unless I blow it up, because I don't see any other way to get in there.
9/11.
This one, too.
That one, too. There's got to be some way to get around. It's a key. Maybe insecurity. Alrighties.
The new guy, would you say that cyberpunk genre, while certainly having futuristic tech, is more characterized by tone, theme, and aesthetic? I'd like your definition. People throw it around too loosely.
I gave a little definition in the foreword that I wrote to the Altered Carbon RPG. But I think cyberpunk in general, I think, is defined as by two aspects. Technology's encroachment on humanity obviously is a constant. Man versus machine is a central conflict in cyberpunk and in a lot of sci-fi. But sci-fi specifically of a man versus machine theme is very often cyberpunk. But then I would say it has to go a step further. The fabric of reality being affected by that encroachment. Like, read Philip K. Dick and the constant questioning of what's real and what's not. Massively important to cyberpunk. It's one of the reasons I don't think William Gibson actually is all that important in cyberpunk, despite naming it. And not that good of a writer either. His themes are just not as... Like, those themes are not as central to his fiction as they are in Philip K. Dick, who I think is really important to the development of cyberpunk. But that could just be my preference for Dick over... my preference for Dick, of course. Big, turgid, floppy, fucking throbbing Dick. Somebody want to hit that notification real quick? Fucking... My preference for Dick's sporting goods. No, it could be my preference for his writing over Gibson's, honestly. What is this? Okay, let's see here. It's been weeks now since I've been called for any comment, but a new kind of fear is spreading inside the bunker. Last night I woke with a chill. A strange sound was emanating from deeper in the bunker, a kind of moan, a cry, perhaps a howl. I went to investigate and found myself... There we are. Standing at the entryway to the Roman tunnels. The sound came from inside. I dared not shine a light inside for fear of what I might see, and then a scrambling thudding came racing towards me out of the shadows. I don't know, that doesn't sound familiar at all. I reached for my sidearm, ready to fire. It was Toussaint. He'd been awakened as well, but unlike me, he dared enter the tunnels. He says he saw something there. As we stood at the mall, listening, the howling grew distant, receded to where I dare not guess. Perhaps our minds are gone, or perhaps there is something down there. Toussaint would not tell me what he saw. Please write me again soon. Love to you, Johannes. So these are now... Germans? Huh.
Did you cross over into another bunker?
I'm in the soldiers section. Okay, I gather... Do I need to remove them? I may. Also, I think the lights might have gone out.
President Newcomb, thank you for the Ninja Guinea. T-Boogie, have you or Ricardo Fist seen the movie Give 'em Hell Malone?
No.
No, I can't say I have. Pop that out.
It was a doorway into a pagan hell. In Los Angeles? Okay. Alright. I'm running out of inventory space. I need to drop this fuel off at least. And probably I need to refuel the machine. So let's run back before we get wolfed.
Andy, Razor did Todd Howard's 100 plus speech and charisma at the Starfield Direct convince you that Starfield will have 16 times the detail and that it will all just work.
And it's all and all handcrafted. Oh god. I think the lights went out. Run, 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 run. What? Why did I shut that door?
1,000 planets at 30 FPS. Lucifer, thoughts on The Fifth Element?
I love The Fifth Element. It's basically Valerian the movie. It was the art design by Mézières and Mobius is just unbelievable. It still holds up to this day.
Bring me a body bag.
The one good movie about from what's his name?
Luc Besson? No, he's made other good movies.
Sorry, I thought it was the other guy.
No, it's Luc Besson. He did not make a very good Valerian film, which is ironic, because The Fifth Element is basically Valerian. It's essentially, if you want to know what, like, bande dessinée is like, go watch The Fifth Element. That's what it is.
I'll believe Todd Howard's lies before I believe Chris Roberts.
Oh, God. Well, Todd Howard lies, but then he still releases a good game. He just doesn't release the exact good game that he promised. You know what I mean? That's what happens over and over again with Todd Howard. Because I think at the end of the day, he's still a gamer. Like, he still wants to make a good game. He just doesn't wind up delivering the thing that he promised. Like, so it winds up being an eye roll. Sure, Todd. Whatever. Gotcha. It still generally winds up being playable. It just...
Where did the rats go?
This is a different room.
Oh. Oh.
The actual fuck! Fucking shit!
Got time to loot, though.
Whatever. Okay, this is the same picture from before. Gotcha. Who'd you...
He seems nice.
I don't know what that was. I don't want to know what that was. He's in my way, though. What?
I didn't even hear that.
What am I even? What the fuck?
Gun.
I can't.
Run
I
now.
shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Did it run away?
I walked into the light. I assumed that would make it back off.
Did you just jot something down?
No, that's a rat. That's a rat. I don't think I want to meet that either. Oh yeah. Whew. Okay.
Big Mike. Terror. Yeah, that is terror.
Okay, I see. Give me... Oh, fuck, I don't have a bandage. Oh, fuck, it's attracting the rat.
Leave anything for us?
Just bodies.
The blood is attracting a rat. Can I find a cloth real quick?
Big Mike, Todd doesn't lie, he embellishes.
See, I think it's also... They plan... This has happened with a lot of Bethesda games. They plan features. Those features don't happen. Because Bethesda have unrealistic expectations. What is the fucking stick for? I didn't need a stick. What the fuck? I don't need a stick.
Clade machine, run, Forrest,
Yeah,
run.
I'm gonna go... Whoa! Did I get another cloth? don't have room for it now. Okay, fine. I'm just going back to administration. I'm going to grab a bandage. And hopefully there are not any more of whatever the fuck that was. Okay, I do not know what that's for.
It was a Redditor. James, Razor and Terran's favorite Bond movie was Sean Connery.
Ooh, for me, Thunderball.
You only live twice.
That one is pretty great.
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous. Any movie that can end with an army of ninjas assailing an underground volcano lair,
yeah,
I find is a winner.
That's where it's the birth of the trope. Crossfire.
Okay.
Been a great week, from seeing the media's dream of Trump being arrested go up in flames, Biden Fettermaning his way through life, and an entire middle school revolt against British Cigarette Month. They actually wore red, white, and blue and chanted, "My pronouns are USA."
Wow.
This has been a good... this has been so good to watch. You said in the past that you still have your GameCube. What games from that console would you enjoy streaming here on Arcade?
Oh man, there's a few games. Star Fox Assault would be cool to do. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Dare we go back down there? How am I gonna get in there? There must be a tunnel or something that leads in there. I'm thinking.
And you did save, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
When I walked in. Communications. I would really appreciate getting into communications, but whatever.
Hardcore Bunny. Hey, Edward Razorhands and Terry Juice. Politics aside, what's new with you? I'm working on a light comic book. Terry, play any good games lately? Actually, since we last streamed MechWarrior Online, I've been playing that on the regular. Actually, excited for the Stone Rhino.
All right, and I have been. I have the meat here. I should just chuck it. See if I can get them to go over here. Alphonse. Oh, he doesn't have a... That was a bit of a waste.
Save Scum.
I'm not gonna save Scum that. I heard a thing. These rooms are some bullshit.
What a rotten way to die.
Excuse me, don't let me bother you.
Yeah. Don't, Fuck. Damn it, I should have kept that fucking meat.
Hey, grenades work too, baby.
Do I have a grenade? I have a grenade. Fire in the hole! That's gonna make my friend really happy. Yeah, he sounds really pleased.
He sounds behind you.
He sounds really happy. And the lights sound really flickery. Go away! Shit!
Gun at the door. I hope you have bullets left.
Holy fucking fuck! The shit was that?
Okay.
Jesus, in a cocktail dress.
He was mad. What do you know?
He was displeased. He was decidedly perturbed.
The new guy, how much Bible reading or research have you done for Ghosts of the Badlands?
A lot, obviously. Yeah. I mean, I was born and raised in the church, so it's not as much research as people would probably think. I already knew a lot of this stuff.
Have you researched any religious figures from that time? Love your work.
The story itself is themed on the life and conversion of Saul into Paul the Apostle. So I just sort of refreshed my memory on that. I already knew that story, basically. Okay, oh, we can combine right in here. Sweet. Oh. Hello. Fuel bottle. I wonder if you could put a rag in that and make a little Molotov.
TV's Hank. Tears and Rain is Quark.
I can't do Quark. So this game's horrifying, and I hate you all for enjoying my pain as I play it.
See, I was gonna save this for Nightmare Arcade. Norm Macdonald's Man Great. Movie Bob announced that he's going on a reverse hunger strike. He will not stop eating deep-fried triple cheeseburgers until the left stops attacking Trump with flimsy accusation.
Really? That's a principled stand for him. Or a principled sit. I assume shortly after that he'll have a shit in. I have no bullets. I have no bullets.
Well,
I have no bullets.
Have fun.
I have no bullets.
Aussie Amadeus. G'day, Razor and Taryn. To the guy who is after Arthurian BD, I recommend Requiem Vampire Knight. It counts. Have you read it, Razor?
No.
It's a hell of a read. Cheers, chaps.
Oh. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Sorry, I didn't realize what you were talking about at first. The one by Olivier and Ledroy. I actually have that whole thing. Actually, didn't they just do another one?
Hey, at least now you can use that meat on the rats instead of the grenade.
Yes.
Might be a bit more subtle. Save the grenade.
There is a key right there.
For the big one.
So we're gonna go down here. Where's that music coming from?
That's what I was saying before. Is that part of the soundtrack or is that in the game? Why do you have the gun out if you have no ammo?
You shush.
I'd
It's
have
a security blanket.
I would have the grenade out at all times. I'd be like fucking like, what's his name from the thing? Cicero. Do not click the mouse. Jesus, go lay down.
Wow.
He is at head level for this shit.
Go away. Okay. What is this? This is nothing. Yeah, okay. What am I hearing?
A bottle rolling? Mercenary X. Sorry, can't talk much. Watching police do a drunk driver test on a Mexican in front of my house. You can take a guess as to what's gonna happen with 3 cops. Pray for me right now.
Shit. Damn. Can we shut this off, please?
Oh, look, a human-sized closet. It liked the music. What are you doing?
I did... Dude, the lights went out. I didn't turn that off.
Oh.
I am gonna move this next to that door. I'm gonna do a really stupid thing. All right? A really, really, really stupid thing.
Uh-oh.
Our Father who art in heaven.
Hallowed be our grenade.
Knock, knock! He's moving away. Med kit. Fuel, how did that survive? Okay, so this turns on power in this section of the place. So when I do turn on the power, this will be on. If I fucking survive.
Are you able to hide in that closet?
I don't know. Is that lethal gas? I think I may have ruptured the gas container.
Oh dear.
I think I'm trapped in here. That may be the only thing that's keeping him out of this room, actually. Maybe I have to wait for the gas to dissipate.
At least it can't get in.
Right?
It's just concert fog.
I guess. where does this go? Somewhere.
Samurai in the Shadows, thank you for the almost 50. I fell asleep watching the Diablo stream because I was tired. And all of your game talking seeped into my dreams.
Creepy.
Was in like a party with you guys in real life where we fast traveled with buses. Had to change equipment at a specific town building. Stuff like that. We hunted some demons and the like. But I don't remember enough details since it felt a lot cooler and immersive in my dream, though, than explaining it.
I knew it. Oh, come on! That's just cheap horse shit. Where did he even come from? Oh, you know, the flat, matte, gray wall behind me was clearly a vulnerability point.
Also can't wait to share my copy of Ghost of the Badlands with friends.
Right on, dude. I have been looking at pencils for subsequent pages, and it's looking mighty fine. Okay. We do want to take the meat. We want to take at least one grenade, and we want to fuel this shit up.
Yep, watch the walls and the holes in them.
Probably should have taken that flare.
Mercenary X, well, they took the guy away. I wish I could move out, but with the exit tax going to be unanimously passed. We are prisoners. Only hope left is for a bloody military coup.
Or just move.
What is a fucking exit tax?
Exit tax is California is going to begin financially penalizing people for leaving the state.
How?
They're going to charge them.
Come get me, motherfucker.
Right? That's
collect.
Well, look, you have to file with the local DMV. What did I fucking tell you, people? Traffic laws are the source of all of our domestic tyranny. The fucking DMV you have to file with them for your new address, right?
Yeah.
So when that happens, I assume California will send you the bill.
Wow.
Yep. Which, by the way, good idea. We should be doing that. We should be charging Californians a tax to move here. And by the way, that's completely within your state's authority and power. All you have to do is make your state a little less attractive to move to, and Californians will move somewhere else because they're fucking locusts.
Andrew McGraw, somehow I knew you'd be drawn to this game, Razor.
It's cool.
Vagina.
President Nukem, thank you.
It's the veg that gets me.
For the Ninja Guinea. It's been 12 years since Duke Nukem Forever, and we haven't had a Duke Nukem game since.
And we still haven't streamed it.
Right. Who do you think is to blame for no Duke Nukem? The developers or the community?
Community.
Yeah.
Completely.
They'd bitch
Forever
and moan.
was fine. It wasn't the greatest ever, but it was fine. And, people pissed and moaned and cried, and they're still pissing and moaning and crying about it. I'm fucked. I'm fucked!
Grenade, take it out with you.
hold my breath or something. Ah! Jesus! Okay, I'm
Grenade?
dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead, but now I am. I don't know what just happened, but I'm certain it wasn't pleasant. That is not a rat.
I guess not.
That is not a fucking rat. God damn it. I had to use the grenade. There was no other way to get in there. And I looked around. I don't think there was a hole or a vent or any other way to get in there. You had to blow that fucking door up. So here's how it's gonna go.
It's Nancy Pelosi.
I'm gonna take a flare. Oops. I'm gonna take a flare and like
drop it in front of the hole.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna like throw it behind me so that if he comes up on me, he will be repelled like the Frankenstein monster. And if that doesn't work, plan B is to die.
Matt Hammond, I left the Flash and was upset that they... Oh yeah, I already read that. They call me Cordy. Love these games. Doomsday Machine, I thought Joe Biden only sniffed little girls' hair.
For use when in need of aid, loudly hissing flame can be thrown. All right. Okay. Down the hatch. I'm not hearing anything. Now I am. Now I'm running. Now I'm running. For my fucking life. I heard the fuck out of that. We don't want any.
Tactical Furball got into an argument with a Groiper friend who claims collectivism is the natural behavior of humanity and that American individualism is destroying society. Any advice on any advice to counter would be nice.
It's a Eurocentric position that he's taken. It's anti-American and it's been disproven time and time again. Once you understand America's the exception and not the rule, and that it's the destruction of this exception precisely that is why we are where we are and having the conflicts that we are, and that once this plank falls, there's not another one that's going to take its place. There's not going to be. We'll just be trapped in the same Euro trash loop over and over and over again, politically and socially. You can fully appreciate how incorrect that is. And look, you can use any example throughout history. Rome during the time of Nero, any period of lawlessness. You can see this time and again. Anytime a system is imposed from the top down, it doesn't fucking work. It doesn't work, ever. You can build a government by fiat, right? You can draft some edict and say, hereby, we are now the Republic of Glanvildorf. But Glanvildorf ain't gonna fucking exist if the community didn't fucking make it first. A community has to exist first, and then that becomes a government. And if it doesn't work that way, it's destined for dissolution, and honestly, collectivism itself is destined for a mass grave. Every form of collectivism ends in a mass grave. Invariably, because the moment you embrace the idea that another person has sanction on you from the moment you're born because you belong to a great massive collective that's imposed on you simply by virtue of the fact that there's blood coursing through your veins. It's a very short walk from that to, well, then I get to take your property because of that. I get to commodify your very existence, your time, your energy because of that. And ultimately, if it is my will, you are impelled to die. Please face the wall. That's the natural... That's collectivism in extremis. And again, rugged American individualism is this idea. Again, if you see an ism attached to it, someone's running a hustle on you. It's the default state of interaction. People, left alone, have their own piece of turf, their own property. That property is then traded between individuals as a default in the state of human interaction. Did I see a thing over there? Okay. A submap has been added to the main map in the... Aha. We need to get to communications. Alright. I don't know if I should take that or not.
Clayton Machine, thank you for the 20.
Okay, we managed to not die this time.
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls.
A little Alien Isolation-ish. See the controversy going on with their developer, by the way?
No, what? What happened?
They're begging the UK government for more funding.
Really?
Alright.
Andrew, I played Bunker for 30 minutes, realized how gas-hungry the generator was, then noped out of there.
It's insane.
Haven't worked up the courage to go back in yet.
It really is. Like, this is fucking... Oh my god. I've had V8 automobiles that were less gas hungry than this fucking generator. Run, 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 run. I heard that shit.
Mario, just saying thanks for all the content and Godspeed, sir.
Godspeed.
Low Pro, I recall you saying you two had planned to make a video of the big ol' Final Fantasy cash-in. Is that still in the works?
Yeah, that was a long time ago. It was one of the ideas we just shat out for something we'd like to do. Honestly, we could probably just wait till the next one comes out because there'll be more Final Fantasy cash-ins coming in.
We can tie it in with the release of 16.
Ugh.
In September?
And you know there'll be fucking some cringy cash-in crossover. Wait, what was that?
Christian P, do you ever do book signings at conventions or other events?
Nope.
Mikey, speak of the devil, gas generator. Godspeed.
I hate it so much. If only we'd push through the Green New Deal a little faster, none of this would be happening.
Paul, again with the 3 a.m. stream. It's 9 p.m. here, my dude.
Yeah, it's 9 p.m. I'm sorry you don't live in civilization. Okay. Now, what do? I have no grenades. I have a flare. I have no bullets. Fucked is me. That's the long and short of it. So communications is where I need to get to. I can't really get in there. Because that shit is locked. I saw a door. Yeah. I saw this door with a lock in it. Ooh. Would the flare ignite that? Would the flare ignite that barrel?
Jeez, I don't know.
And would the explosion even reach this door?
If you could even... You know how the physics are in this game.
Yeah.
Could you even get it through the bars, right? Yeah, Sumo Orange. I'll check Twitch here in a minute. I've been reading Streamlabs.
No thanks. This won't open. Shit.
Refresh this real quick.
I need that damn key, and I have no way to get past that door. And yet I also needed to get past that other door earlier, so I can't be mad that I used the grenade.
Yes. Democrats.
Oh, stop it.
Yes.
It's as bad as maggots. Is there, like, a more boomerish fucking eponym invented? It's a maggot, but it has MAGA in it. Get it? Bitch, I don't even think you get it.
E. Smith, what's your writing schedule look like in a day or a week?
When I sit down to write, I finish it, right? I don't have a schedule. I do it when it needs to be done. Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, remember that's there. Of course, why would
use another grenade?
The way he plowed through that other wooden door, why would the lock matter?
Exactly. I think the lights went out. I don't think the lights went out. The lights went out. Run! Leave me alone, please. Okay, oh shit, I thought I had 2 cloths.
Neverwhere, thank you for the 100 bits. Evening Razor and T Boogie. Saw the Rageaholic Cinema on Punisher Warzone. And now I want it.
It's a good movie.
Now that you've finally done this, apparently long time coming vid, I just have one question. Writing being Rageaholic Cinema?
That's a good one too.
Sumo Orange, thank you for all the bits. How do I deal with very liberal blue-pilled people who don't like anything they think or according...
What?
Who don't like anything they think or according to the media is right.
What?
It's very discouraging, the self-righteous and justified mockery they do.
You gotta appreciate the fact that some people currently... More people than ever have woken up to the fact that the media is full of shit, but more people than ever is not all people. We're still very much in the nascent stages in a lot of ways. That's where he came out from, that fucking hole right there. I wonder if you could plug that up, if it would stop anything. But how do you get this shit open? I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound at all.
Shane just watched Extract. Just watched Extraction 2 and it was so mid. First hour decent, then it drops like Biden on stage.
Alright. guys.
Thank you all for joining us tonight. Hope you're enjoying this. See if there are any updates. Crossfire. Some gems I know are Yu-Gi-Oh!, The Falsehood Kingdom, and Freedom Fighters. Joke. The Irish invented whiskey and bagpipes. They forgot to tell the Scots the latter was a joke.
Okay.
Bring up chat.
I'm still hearing stuff. See, I could blast that lock off. And I have a grenade right now. I feel like I need to get back and save.
Yeah.
Let's see what I can do. Do I have an inventory slot open? Yes, I do. Okay, I got one shot.
Mercenary X, so the new season of Deep Rock Galactic just dropped. And I bought the DLC outfits. To support the developers.
What just happened?
Big guy, big guy.
Oh, I'm fine. There's nothing I can do. There is nothing I can do. Son of a bitch.
Damn.
So he can just pop up anytime, anywhere. Doesn't really matter. Not contingent on context. Not...
You had that fuel bottle and a rag. Did you try... Is that a thing?
Yeah, but I'd still have to ignite it.
Oh,
I'm pretty
right.
sure that's not even a finished item. Okay. I'm gonna take a different tack here. I'm gonna use the grenade on the other door. While this fucking generator that lasts 2.5 seconds is still running. I hate resource management systems in games that are like comically short.
Yeah.
New Zelda has this issue with weapon durability. It's so fucking video gamey and artificial. Dead Rising has that problem. Really annoying.
Flashlights that last all of 5 minutes.
Well, fuck, this game's got that problem too. You alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he also...
that. I need the key. So.
He also asks how long until Hunt Showdown has the alligator boss.
I don't know. They are playing really tight-lipped on the release date. I'm thinking maybe... like, what it seems like. I'm gonna run. Because that probably angered the locals. I'm gonna go back. Plus, I have an open inventory slot now. Yeah, I'm going. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sit out and... There we go. But yeah, they've been really tight-lipped on the new Hunt event. Like, they had a trailer out fucking weeks ago. Still no word on a fucking date. It seems like, so they have the new patch that's coming along with it. It's called 1.13, I guess. And they're changing around some things balance-wise that could turn out badly, to be honest. Incendiary ammo, I guess, on Hunt is going to light people on fire after one shot now.
Wow.
Bleeding ammo from rifles is going to inflict severe bleeding in one shot. So these are pretty, like, these are things that could be unbalanced. And so they've been testing them out. Like, it's not usual for them to release a patch on the test server and then release another patched version of that patch on the test server. It seems to me like they're having problems with the new patch, and that might be why they haven't announced the Gator Boss yet.
All right, you did not save, so don't. People are pointing out,
what?
Use bricks to break open doors?
There weren't really any bricks around.
Or something heavy. I don't know.
I mean, the door's already open.
Sumo Orange.
How much longer is this shit gonna last?
You think...
I heard a thing.
Yeah. Do you think we'll win this war and far leftism will change and things won't be as nuts?
I mean, I think that you have it in your power to do that. I think asking a stranger on the internet if they're gonna prognosticate about it is a sign that you don't intend to take action yourself, which is not encouraging. And that is a consistent malady in society at large.
Sumo Orange again.
Let's see here.
I know a kid who's a Make-A-Wish, and his last wish is for a Sabaton Metal Mythos.
Stop it. Yeah, that's about to run out. Dare I use the last little bit of fuel here? I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Last one, sorry to be
fucking low.
Sending you money, but that's the breaks. Anyway, do you think Trump will be allowed to run?
And that's an open question. I mean, it depends on what happens with this litigation. I think it has a lot to do with how he continues to perform in the polls, actually. Because I've noticed it started out, the left were just making noise. Then DeSantis started to fade in January and February. You remember, like in January, DeSantis was he was the front runner for a little bit. February came around and suddenly he started to fade. And what popped up? End of February, beginning of March, sexual assault allegations. That whole thing. That didn't work. Trump got a bump out of that in, was it May? Suddenly, this popped up. The fucking documents shit popped up. And now they're pushing that. It seems like every single time it comes out that Trump is ahead in the polls and DeSantis is backsliding. This is not good news, by the way, for DeSantis supporters. If they're mad that DeSantis is fading, it says a little something about what his actual utility in the election is, which is somewhat alarming. But it seems like every time he slides in the polls and Trump's profile is raised, something else pops up. So I think it has a lot to do. I think they're watching the polls. I honestly think that's what's happening here. They're reacting to it.
Oh yeah, look around. Oh.
It's just a cloth.
Cloth.
There is nothing to throw. There's a hammer.
That would be funny if it worked.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. That door's open.
The Southern Gentleman, lever action or bolt action?
Bolt action for me.
Yeah.
I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way.
Sumo Orange, you know, Taryn, it isn't polite to skid my bits. I feel like I'm your best customer. At least the kindest under the Queensboro Bridge. Jovan, someone should mod this so the monster is a spindly Joe Biden. And the final sound on death is a great big sniff.
He's already kind of sniffing, to be honest. All right. I don't know if you're listening that closely, but he's sniffing quite a bit. Where was that? Ah, there it is. How do I? No.
I think that's the impression of a key. Yeah,
no! I'm gonna keep a copy of the key in my bunk in the barracks. You never know when such a... God damn it! Picard? Picard? This is why you were never my favorite captain.
Ashley, with Final Fantasy
What's
16.
this? Empty bottle. Okay.
With Final Fantasy 16 having same-sex scene, we know Final Fantasy has become the bottom instead of hitting it.
Alright. Well, Square Enix wanted to be a Western studio. This is what all the Western studios are doing. Of course, let's be real, like, weebs tend to look the other way on this, but Japan was putting this kind of shit in manga long before the West was in comics. Hey, fucking anybody seen the uncensored version of Sailor Moon? The fucking Home Depot shoppers? God damn, what was that, late 80s, early 90s?
Southpaw Zero, my introduction to Punisher Warzone was the kidney and applesauce scene. I thought, this is weird, and immediately changed the channel.
Okay, so it would be in the barracks. Ah! Fucking hate that generator.
The Holtonator, currently working on the formatting for the paperback of my book. Will publish it on Kindle direct because royalties. Gonna spell check and make sure the format is fit to print. Iron Age, God fucking speed.
Godspeed.
Overkill. Starfield. Let the modders finish the rest of it.
I mean, how does that in any way differ from any prior Bethesda product? Let's be real.
Primarch Vulcan.
Oh, yes, there was a, I picked up a thing. Where is it? Okay. Oh, no, I didn't pick it up because I died right after. That's right. I need to get into... Need to get into the barracks. Find Picard's bunk. Is it in here? All right.
Primarch Vulcan, did you hear the 2003 TMNT cartoon is coming to Blu-ray in July? I thought those were DVDs.
I tweeted about it.
Isn't it just DVD, though?
DVD.
Red Dawn, hey gang. What do you think of the situation with Call of Duty and leave the kids alone situation? Feels like gaming's Bud Light situation.
Kind of. Kind of. Oh, what is that? Shotgun shells. I like how that sounds.
Time to find a trench gun. One bullet. Save it for yourself. Hey, a brick.
Here's a brick. Okay. Unfortunately, you move at the speed of death with this in your hands. Oh, no, you can run it a little bit. Okay. A little bit. Where's the stair? Aha! There we go.
What about that door you just passed?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
This one. There we go. Beautiful. Whoa. God damn it. What?
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Fuck you! I have one shot.
And the generator goes out.
Oh, fuck this. And of course he doesn't leave, he just magically knows you're there somewhere. I think it's going.
Yeah. Time for you to go too.
Okay, needed that. I need that fuel bad. What's this note?
Black Metal Gamer. Thoughts on the We Was Fable at the showing?
What?
There's a new Fable.
I didn't, yeah. It's not Lion's Head Studios anymore, really? So it's like... What the fuck? Would you stop, sir? Yeah, it's not really Lion's Head Studios. Like, I don't consider it Fable. It's not a Fable game, really, unless Peter Molyneux is telling outlandish lies about what it's going to be. Still? Jesus! Get a fucking hobby! Some alien isolation shit right here.
Yeah, yeah.
With it just rubber banding to your asshole. Oh, God, don't. Okay, I think it's finally going. don't know what that is.
Scalpels or scissors?
I can't see anything. And I don't... Okay. I don't see anything. I'm gonna go back to my little fort. Go back to my pillow fort. Screw you guys. I do. Fuck you.
Woo.
Okay. So that was an excursion.
Obsidian mug.
What are these fucking sticks for, I wonder?
What does it say?
Says it's a piece of wood. You can combine it with something, but I haven't found
Combine it with cloth. Maybe?
Yeah, probably. Maybe a torch. Possibly. Okay, so we've saved.
What is the most accurate thing Movie Bob got about you in his impersonation?
I don't even remember it, and neither does anyone else, so fine.
Medieval syphilis.
Nothing. Nothing.
Any remakes or reboots of old school cartoons that get y'all's approval?
What is
cartoons?
What?
Reboots of old school cartoons.
They get the seal of approval? I can't think of any reboot of an old cartoon that's good. I mean, the 2012 TMNT CGI show was pretty good. But the thing that came right after that was no good.
I hear that they're doing a SWAT Cats cartoon.
That's gonna be terrible.
Emperor Soft Turtle. LGBT activists doing the nightmare shit the TradCon feared and were laughed at for in the 90s. If not something... is not something my formerly leftist self would have saw coming, but I probably should have.
Do it.
Okay. Save right after that's done. And we need to get into the officer quarters. Find that fucking Shlomo Picart's bunk. And get that fucking key.
Wasn't the Thundercats reboot good? No. No, it was not. Alabaster Scarf. It sure has been a while since we've heard about Alexandria Exxon Valdez or Ilhan Fubar, huh?
Sure has. Pretty much the only time you hear about AOC is when she says something really stupid on Twitter. That's kind of how she's keeping her brand going. And I did tell you guys, you just ignored the bitch. She is in a really irrelevant district, doesn't really matter. She will go away. I mean, the squad is just... God damn it. Great.
Oh, did the rats alert him?
I'm fucked. I'ma go. I can't go. That is such horse shit. So there was nowhere I could go.
That's
the moment he barged in, I was dead. Basically. I mean, what could make more noise than a couple of rats making zero sounds as they gnaw into your nats, right? Understandable from a game mechanics standpoint.
Lampshade. Nice job with this week's videos.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from the new boss, what are your thoughts on the upcoming hunt changes to blood bonds and ammo? I'm not happy about the blood bonds. I got told about that.
I am. I see where they're coming from with the blood bonds. Blood bonds only really were anything that people used when they play the game all the time. They don't... Those kind of... Like, that doesn't make any sense, right? Because those people already spend money on the game. They didn't want blood bonds to just become this kind of fucking...
Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory.
Like, there's no... If you think about it, there's no reason to ever buy blood bonds in Hunt Showdown. Ever. Right? You can just earn them fucking... God, after a couple of days, I got enough blood bonds to buy pretty much anything in the game. They want people who play the game to spend a little bit of money on it. That's understandable. It's like a $15 game or something. I bought the game originally for $15. I get it. But the ammo reworks and shit, I'm a little more ambivalent about. I'm not sure how that's gonna work out. Okay, I've already been in here. I'm thinking the room where those fucking rats were. Marceau, Goff, Picard. Okay.
Black Metal Gamer. Lies of Peace sounds like a movie about R. Kelly. Mage Leader.
Shit.
Watching Razor figure out grenades is like watching Joe Biden figure out stairs.
I do what I can.
Stealth Creations, welcome
I
back.
I haven't been blown up by the grenades yet. I don't think.
While Lib Party of...
This is the bunk, but I'm not seeing any fucking key.
Oh, a look up? Is it like... No, I mean like up under the bunk. Like where you might put photos or something? No?
What kind of photos are you talking about, Taryn? What kind of photos are you putting under your bed? What is this? I don't know what you're referring to here, Taryn.
Never been in a bunk bed before?
Well, yeah. I'm just curious.
Naked women,
Seems
of course.
like a specific... Shit. And the fucking 2-second lifespan of the generator fucks me in the ass once again. So this is nice. I'd like to punch Picard right in his nuts about 20 times.
While Lib Party of Idaho hosts a tour of a former Japanese internment camp on the horror of state-backed tyranny, the killing of a pregnant Korean woman in Washington has finally spurred blue starters against rampant crime. Okay.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Thundercats had a decent reboot in 2011, Taryn. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Netflix one.
Yep, it's not here. This is fucked. Well, that was quite the complete waste. Shit.
Is he looking for the key? Yes, he is.
Yes, I am looking for the key. Thanks for the help?
No, I'm reading the chat.
So the only hint I've been given as to where it is bullshit.
Doomsday Machine.
I do so love when games do shit like this. And it's annoying because some of these readables are like 20 pages long.
Oh, you can look under the pillows?
I did look under the pillow.
Oh.
Yeah, I lifted up the pillow. There was nothing there.
People saying apparently you missed it.
I lifted the pillow up. Here we go. Peak art. Yep. Pillow's right there.
It's in the wall. You have to go inside the wall.
Huh?
It's on a bed in the room with the rats. It was right in front of you before. I'm just reading the comments. Guys, it's random. Oh god, it's randomly placed. That
really
sucks.
Balls.
Underneath the helmet?
Fuck. Yeah, I knew it.
Oh, wow.
And what alerted him? The fucking rats? I don't know. But either way, that was not in that room. It was nowhere in that room. If it was supposed to be under a fucking pillow, then it was nowhere in that fucking room.
TBC says, I saw it on Clement's bed, top left, side shining.
That was a piece of cloth.
Doomsday Machine. Adding on to my previous super chat about 2016 Deja Vu, Jeb has turned into Ron. The Chris Christie buffet jokes are back. The Dem front runner has been labeled crooked by Trump. What are some other 2016 similarities?
Shit. Well, certainly the DNC leaks were a big part of that, and there was recently a big leak. That could certainly fit the bill. Okay, this is the other room. Not here? Okay. Clement. Oh. Chanel.
Hold on.
Oh.
I got a certain something queued up for just the right moment. Not Alfarius, it's funny that Creation Engine is a fork of Gamebryo, the engine they used for Morrowind, Oblivion, and Fallout 3. They are never going to replace their Frankenstein engine.
Never.
Just like Call of Duty. I recognize
okay,
that
this is...
fucking... Uh-oh.
What the fuck? This is Clement's bed. There's only a Bible here. And there's nothing on the top bunk either.
No. That sounded like he just spawned.
That is such bullshit. Where is he? See, I don't even know where... To the left? That's nice. I can't even see because it's fucking glaucoma vision.
Run! Go! Get to the bunker!
Run where? He's faster than me. Also, what in the fuck am I wasting fuel on if he still spawns in brightly lit areas?
He ate the key. Wait for him to poop it.
Yeah. So whoever lied about Clement's bed, thanks for that. Just wasted a bullet. Alright.
And Cayman. Starfield minimum spec needs SSD, not just recommended. Wow.
Yeah, you see how poorly the game runs even with one? Yep, that's that, and I don't think I have any fuel. Like it matters. That motherfucker will spawn anywhere. It doesn't matter. You could be in fucking Times Square.
Moving target. Our two baseball teams face off. Oh, I already read that.
Yes, you did.
Nat Sock General. Will you do a Metallica or Cradle of Filth mythos?
No, I don't like either of those bands.
Bastard Luigi. Early start, or am I just late and gay? Yes.
No early start.
Black Bull, thoughts on Oakland A's moving to Vegas?
Yeah, kind of inevitable. I don't know how Vegas is going to handle baseball, to be honest. I don't know if it's much of a baseball town. I guess we'll find out. But I mean... Okay, now here's my fucking developer-designated death. Yep. Yeah, it's not here. Hello?
Sigil Stone, thank you for the 2.
Yeah, I really need fuel. Really could use some. Fuck.
Evan Rose.
Yeah.
After your
It'd be nice if you could, like, make fuel or something.
After your Punisher video, what do you think make well for written support characters? Micro, Shadow Agents, Alfred, etc. I'd say their dedication to either the cause or the character as people.
I kind of disagree, actually. The Shadow's agents are a little different. It's like he's like a general in a war on crime. So his agents barely know anything about him, and that's why it works. Because the reader needs to know very little about him. So it like keeps the mystique of the character. The less the agents know about him, the better that relationship works, you know what I mean? Micro's a little different. Micro is like, he knows like almost too much about Frank, right? He's sort of an enabler. It's almost a codependent relationship. And the best Punisher stories play that off really well. I wonder if I could maybe there'd be some resources over here, even though it's not really where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna fucking die for this.
Ooh, where's this place?
It's the prison. Ugh. You know what I can't get too enough of? Locked doors. Oh shit. That was close.
Who, where?
Yeah, I'm about to die. Oh yeah, I'm about to die. Fuck you. Really? Well, there's my last bullet, one I honestly needed there. This fucking sucks. I need fucking fuel.
Stealth Creations, hypothetical. You, Terran, are reborn as a hemophobic vegan. You're forced to deathmatch. Who would you rather face? Corella DeVille?
I'm going to reload from a last save because I'm missing resources.
Megan Fox with animal sacrifice or Jim Sterling with overstretched Tanuki suit? What the fuck kind of question is this? Let's see, read that. MC Corleone, thank you for the 2.
Okay, I have 1 round. By the way, does anyone on planet Earth believe for a minute that a bunker in a World War II trench would not have more ammunition in it than this? Is there any fucking corner of reality I have located over the course of this entire gameplay session? 3 rounds? 3. How are you gonna wage a war with 3 rounds in your entire fucking bunker? That doesn't work. Let's see here.
Shlomo Bagelstein, I'm tired of all these hunter-gatherers around the village. Was tilling my field today and a bunch of them stopped beside me chanting, "Go wheat boy, go." Sweeping hamster, what are common pests you deal with in Arizona?
I mean, in Arizona, in general, in like it kind of depends where you live. In the urban areas, you know, the same basic pests everyone else deals with. Rats, roof rats, that kind of thing. I've never had rats in any of my houses, though. I have had the occasional mouse. And of course, cockroaches, the standard fucking thing. Crickets, daddy long legs. But I guess area specific, black widows are a problem. Scorpions, bark scorpions in particular, are a problem. And of course, snakes, rattlesnakes. But you see more of those out in like deserty areas. You see more black widows, more spiders in general, more fucking bark scorpions, Gila monsters, rattlesnakes, you know, that kind of stuff. Hell, even in town, you do see coyotes sometimes. Yeah, this is
maybe just check Picard's bunker again. Maybe it's like not on the bed, but like hanging on the metal frame somewhere.
Could be.
Lucifer, Gerard Depardieu is the monster hunting you, and he's hungry.
Oh, stop it. Okay, Mr. Picard. Okay, here it is. Hanging from the frame somewhere? I don't...
Maybe.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Seriously? Fuck the developers in the ass with a rusty salad fork. What a bunch of bullshit that was.
Skeptical Panda, all those critters. Is Arizona American Australia?
How do you... Aha.
Lance Corporal Hawk, amen, make the stream highlights happen, boys.
Okay.
Opinionated Junkie, welcome back. Thoughts on the pole match in WCW?
Which one?
Yeah. I mean, I thought they were entertaining.
I mean, they're whatever. They're just a way to not have a generic match. I mean, I think we all can see from fucking AEW that generic matches are pretty fucking lame. And no one watches them. Also, Pinata on a pole is a work of art. Huh? What is that?
Stealth Creation's fine. Megan Fox. There.
Who? Well, she's a loony cunt.
Yep. Sure is. Sparks, what's your best advice for getting into the US?
God, I see. I see what I have to do. Fuck.
Oh, that's annoying.
And the monster's about to show up. I'm running.
What's your best advice for getting into the USA legally? I'm Canadian, and I hate being taxed out of 30% of my income. Godspeed.
It's tough. It can be tough, but you gotta get... I mean, you there's a long wait for green cards, I remember. I knew a girl whose family illegally emigrated with her when she was a child, so she didn't have a say in it, right? And, man, her wait for a fucking green card, it took forever. But if you go the traditional route, eventually they will get to you. You might try scoring a job first and getting the work visa thing. That can definitely ease your way. Buh.
Worst stream ever.
Say you're a refugee.
You could also do that. Just present your Democratic voter card.
Strigoi, thank you for the 5.
Close.
Chuck Flea, thoughts on BlackRock and Vanguard. BlackRock are evil, Vanguard is an overrated Call of Duty.
They are an overrated class in Mass Effect. Now, BlackRock is getting hit pretty hard financially and everything. A lot of these ESG funds are. Nobody really talks about it, but it's not going very well for a lot of them. And as that money dries up, there's a vulnerability there that you can exploit. And I think that's why some of these boycotts are actually landing. I don't think it's a coincidence that the first boycotts that actually they capitulated to, Target and other, focal points of the public's ire, I don't think it's a coincidence that the first time they actually respond to them is around the time there's also a bunch of news out there about BlackRock bleeding money. I don't think that's a coincidence. So you guys need to strike while the iron is hot, honestly. Or you could just pretend that it's fruitless and do nothing and... I don't know, blame existing politicians for your plight.
No name, no game. Thank you for the 2.
Okay. Let's see what I can do here. I think... Okay, there's a bottle there. There was nothing in that, if I recall.
Well, Kia Lion, thank you for the 20. With the coming election, I've noticed that it's becoming more faith-based. Should the faithful grow a pair and call the Marxist demons in need of retribution? Good start would be make our own martyrs David Dorn or Ashley Babbitt.
The left have already kind of done that. Fuck. That's the problem. They've already kind of martyred these people, and they're in the act of attempting to do that to Donald Trump. Be a rather grave miscalculation. Okay. I think I still have the meat. Now, if I can fucking throw it where I need to. It's like landing wherever the fuck it wants to. It would be nice if you had a little throwing arc. Go away. Did that just not get picked up? 1910.
Low Pro, thank you for the 5 and shut up.
Okay. There we go. Grenade.
Read that.
Ooh, fuel.
MC Corleone, is the right to secession in the Constitution?
The Constitution exists because of the right of secession. The Constitution doesn't confer you with rights. It merely acknowledges rights that the government is not allowed to abrogate. Here we go. There's a better question to ask there is, were Lincoln's emergency powers in the Constitution the powers that abrogated our right to secession? And the answer, of course, is no. He invented an interpretation of one of the articles of the presidential powers provision that said that the president should take care that laws are faithfully enacted. That was his interpretation. He claimed that meant that he was allowed to become a dictator if he needed to.
Remember, you can hide in that thing.
In what thing?
The thing you opened.
I don't know that would even make a difference. Okay, so that won't work, and I'm gonna have to blow this fucking thing off. Of course, it doesn't matter because I don't have any power. So I need to get back, turn the power on, and come back to this fucking madhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is already on. See if there's anything here worth taking.
Pizza.
Nothing that I see.
Pizza?
Pizza
No?
that vanished quickly without trace.
Ah.
Okay. Oh man, how do I... This is gonna suck, because...
I don't suppose you can jump over them. Oh, come on.
I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running.
Surely you've lost him. Surely.
No. Surely you would not assume a goddamn thing about that thing. He's right behind me. He's right behind me. Fuck.
Woo.
Unacceptable.
Walkie Line, thank you for the 20. With the coming election, I've noticed that it's becoming more faith-based.
You
I already
read
read
that.
Joseph, thank you for the 20. Mickey and Minnie are in divorce court. The judge is going over Mickey's statement, and he asks, Mr. Mouse, you wish to divorce your wife because she's a little silly? Mickey says, no. I said she's fucking goofy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That wasn't bad. Alright. That does mean she's a woman of color. You know how I know that?
Ah.
She's not fucking Pluto.
Ah.
All right.
Dapper Helljumper with so many rhinos. The mono-party actors that are older than multicellular life. I have no problem believing Alex when he says they're vampires that drink blood of babies to stay young.
Basically what adrenochrome is. All right.
But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet.
All right. All right. All right. Whew. Okay. Okay. I can do this.
Everything's fine.
I can do this.
Flytrap, thank you for that 50.
God, I really wish I could just fucking blow that shit open.
Can you brick them?
There's no brick around.
That's so stupid. What are they jumping up to get you?
They sure are. I don't think I have it. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Flytrap, thank you for the 50. Razor, are you correct? You are correct on the ESG BlackRock funds drying up. Our monetary system depends on debt, and the M2 supply is evaporating like it did before, during 1929. BlackRock...
Okay, I think I did it.
BlackRock brought up properties on leverage that recycles every few years, and CMBS are toxic.
Yeah, and if the financial sort of column of support erodes, that means ESG is vulnerable for the foreseeable future. And as it is time to move, right? Because you're not going to get many opportunities like this. This is why... Shit. He is in the room or near it. And the lights are flickering, which is so awesome.
Always a good sign.
Run. Goddamn fucking rats. Fuck. 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 Or actually, shit, I think I could have gone out that door. Yeah, I could have. Shit. Because that's a shortcut.
Right.
Run, 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 run. I need to get to communications. But I can get there without power.
Icane. Thoughts on these Trump cases ultimately being thrown out by the Supreme Court?
Already asked this one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Whew. Okay. There we go. There we go.
The Gunslinger. If you want an example of opposition traumatizing the left, then look no further than the CCP's hunting of Falun Gong practitioners. Ooh.
I don't like that at all.
Ty Sloan, thoughts on China building a base around Cuba? First I've heard of it.
They have massive interests in South America. China is attempting, and has been attempting for over 20 years, to replace the Soviet Union. And the Soviet Union had massive interest in South America. Look at how much money they spent just trying to keep Venezuela afloat. They're still spending vast sums of money to try and keep Venezuela alive. Because Venezuela's failure is...
It's like the Major always says.
Information is ammunition.
Because Venezuela's failure is, as I mentioned earlier, global communism and global socialism's failure. And they can't have that. Alright, time to get to communications.
Hopefully call for help. That would be nice.
Alright, we're good.
Dreamcast. One of my family members found out I supported Trump and flipped out saying I was sexist and hated immigrants. What the heck is wrong with people and family?
The media is their family.
The man with no
Okay,
name
here we
called
go. Here we go.
Wyatt Nelson, thank you for the 10.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Anyone left? The code is 0833.
08.
That sounds random.
I hope that you can hear me. I hope that you can forgive me. The arsenal code is 0833.
Fuck. There's a drawer here with a lock on it, and I'm sure there's something important there. I really don't want to fire my gun here.
Tide, you think Nick Merckx should have collabed Fortnite?
What to do? Okay, 0833. What's it for?
The arsenal. The way to the arsenal.
Okay, gotcha. Well, this is my last round, man. I don't... hopefully there's bullets there.
Joe, do either of you like cigars? No. Not my thing.
Okay, that was pretty useless. Damn it.
Why did you... Oh my god.
Well, you have to hold it.
Oh.
It will not close. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Going now. Leaving. See you later.
Parlock, how could Trump realistically abolish the FBI? By just saying so.
Their mandate is technically a temporary one. If he simply refuses to renew it, they go away. The FBI has to be part of the budget every time they pass a budget. Don't include them in it. Bye, FBI. Fucking. Okay, generator just died.
And if they disobey him, with what money?
There we go. There we go. So that is a torch. So I've got a torch. I don't know how the fuck I light it.
Most animals are afraid of fire. Let's, keep our fingers crossed.
It says you can scare off like rats and shit with it, so Arsenal's that away.
Strigoi. ESG tie-in. Rules were changed recently to allow or enforce 401k pensions to invest in ESG-based funds unless specifically opted out. If you or chat have one, look into where the funds are being invested.
Good idea. Oh. Loading. What am I hearing?
Also, I'd like to know how you slept through all of this. And survived.
No shit. Okay, can't open that because of course.
Asterix. Do you think a tattoo can be tasteful?
I mean, I'm kind of ambivalent on tattoos. I don't generally like them. I don't like what they've turned into, right? Like, I just don't like normies having tattoos. I kind of feel the same way about fucking normie bitches wearing, like, biker jackets and shit, because Lady Gaga wore it a few years ago. Fuck you fucking cunts. You fucking cry and menstruate about fucking cultural appropriation all day long, and then you dress up like fucking Lemmy and don't see any irony. You never heard a fucking Metallica song in your life, Ethan.
Oh, you're wearing a Metallica shirt. What's your favorite album?
Fuck. I don't think Metallica could tell you these days.
Lampshade, you hear about the students who freaked out their lefty teacher when they said the pronouns were USA? Yes, somebody told us about it earlier.
Yeah, I hadn't looked into that. I didn't hear anything about that. I don't. What is that? He's nearby, but I can't see him.
Ty, thoughts on Capcom censoring games before release?
They've been doing that for ages, bro. They've been doing that shit for ages. They did. Go look up Breath of Fire 4. The American version was censored. That is nothing new. Dynamite.
Big Mike, how does Razor stay in shape? I need to drop a few pounds before I approach Movie Bob levels of gluttony.
I have a nightly exercise routine. I take Sundays off to spare my joints. And then I watch what I eat except on weekends. On weekends, I can eat whatever I want. During the week, this is the rule that I impose on myself. I only eat at home. Whatever it is. You can even eat bad at home, and you will lose weight if you just eat at home instead of out during the week, I find. Now, it might be people who eat a lot of fast food. There might be an exception there, but for me, that works. Because if you're making like a chicken dinner with some, I don't know, rice-a-roni or something, I try to have, you know, a veggie with dinner or something like that.
That's terror.
I don't go overboard. I'll tell you what, though, when you do that, dude, you'll notice in like a week and a half, maybe 2, you will drop weight just from not retaining water from all the salt and sugar and shit that is in fast food. Because fast food is all salt and sugar. All of it. Even a good fast food place. Salt and sugar. And you'll drop a shitload of water weight. You'll probably drop a good almost 10 pounds in just water weight in like 2 weeks. Seriously. It's crazy. I find that's a good rule. Just no fast food during the week. indulge on the weekends if you want to. Another cool thing about that is you find that you don't generally want fast food on the weekends necessarily, always. Just in general, that tends to help. By the way, if you got a problem with a gut, like having a gut, that's more of a diet thing, not really a workout thing. You can't work out enough to get rid of a paunch. That's not going to happen. You have to pay a little more attention to your diet to make that happen. Oh dear God. Big nope. Big nope. Big fucking nope. I still hear him.
Now's a good time to ask your question.
What's up?
Yeah, no, but why was the random and not glowing?
What?
Why was the Vegas shooting random and not glowing?
Is this a joke?
I don't know. That doesn't look like there's a punchline.
For an arsenal, it sure doesn't have a whole lot of arsenal in it. Okay. He...
Thank you, boys.
Went away, I guess.
The Southern Gentleman. Ever thought of entering any cowboy action shooting contest?
Yes!
And what would you and Taryn's Old West monikers be?
Oh, I don't know about that one, but I've always wanted to. If you want to get into shooting, by the way, really basic, single action shooting, that is a fun way to do it. It's kind of like a combination. Best way I can describe it is it's kind of like a combination of like a Renaissance fair and Old West like marksmanship competition shooting. You make an Old West character. You have your weapons that have to be period specific. You dress in Old West regalia. It's like going to a Renaissance fair, but it's in the Old West. It's pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. And you meet some nice people. You learn some stuff about guns. Your marksmanship will improve for sure. Ooh, I think that's probably something I'm gonna get.
Hey.
It would be nice to have that. Whoops. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need to get rid of some items. Eh! Okay, where's my pillow fort? Over here. There we go. Okay. Got some fuel. Good to know. Do you need to, like, put some fuel on...
Huh.
Interesting.
Let's see. 0. Oh, I read that one. Southern Gentleman, Taryn's favorite Godzilla film. Oh, really? I don't think I have a favorite.
You've watched a lot more than I have.
Final Wars. Why not?
Yeah? When did that come out? Like 07?
Something
06?
like that.
I remember, dude. I was working in the comic book store at the time, and we had so much kaiju shit in that store. And I think when that came out, wasn't it released in Japan first and then America later?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, we got an early advanced copy of it, like, from Japan and had, like, a marathon thing. It had to be illegal. It had to be fucking illegal. But yeah, there was, like, a kaiju marathon that we held when that came out.
Dark Gray Fox missed a huge chunk of the stream, so I'll catch the VOD, I hope.
What a whore.
God bless and Godspeed, you two. Thank you.
Godspeed. Whore. Okay, now let's try this with, lights on. I'm more of a lights off kind of girl. Like Kim Kardashian. Did you see that shit?
No. What?
She did some interview the other day, and she's like, I'm more of a lights off kind of girl. It's like, bitch, you leaked your own sex tape. What the fuck? Lights off for who? All of America? Shit.
Ty, are you?
Oh, there it is. Okay. Codes. Arsenal code 0833.
Ty, are you a fan of Nirvana and Sublime?
Not if I can help it.
This is nerve-wracking.
Isn't it? I don't like it in here. Dude, all these fucking all these munition shells and shit, and no ammo.
Southern gentlemen, any good Ghost Rider recommendations?
Not for me. I've never been the biggest Ghost Rider guy.
I don't think I've read any. Sorry to say.
I have the 90s reboot with the glowy skull on the cover. The glow-in-the-dark skull. But I got that for free. Can I move that out?
Dylan Adler.
Oh, thank you. There was a grenade back there, but
I read that one. Big Mike, I feel you, Razor. I remember running around the house in diapers, making a racket. Being 23 sure was fun.
Yeah, it's a tough time. Chopin! Aw, damn it.
Read that. Read that.
Fucking Chopin. What is... There's a pickaxe. There is no arsenal in this arsenal.
Sam.
One grenade is not an arsenal. Oh, we have a single round, ladies and gentlemen.
Sam just finished the Asia Saga by James Clavell.
I think the power just went out or is about to.
Clayton Machine.
This is not the snip I'm looking for.
Cowboy action shooting has kind of turned into a joke, with shooters shooting the most low-power hand loads. They can get to actually fire without squibs as fast as possible at targets 10 feet away.
I mean, whatever. It's more for fun. It's not some it is a competition, but not really. Really, dude? I just pick up a round and now I gotta use it? Fuck. God damn it. And what drew him? Was it the sound of nothing?
Yeah. The new guy. Ever heard of Robert Bronzy? Yeah, we have.
Of course! I follow him on Twitter. He follows me.
Really?
He does.
Wow. Sweeping hamster, who would win in a fight, Skinwalker or Dogman? I've not heard of Dogman.
Dog man and white woman. I mean, what?
Bass player, thank you for the 10. But that.
How are we on? Okay, I do have a grenade. I think I still don't have ammo. Yeah.
Fast Tony, beautiful rageaholic cinema for Ray. Godspeed to the man and to you. Favorite scene and kill from Warzone?
Oh, man.
He says, for me, it's the mob dinner shootout with the chandelier spin.
That is one hell of an opening. I don't know. What about you? I mean, the ending is kind of like pre the raid, pre dread. It's like that kind of idea, but before either of those movies. And it's good. It's just like a marathon of murder.
Yeah, the ending's pretty damn good. I do love that opening, though.
I do love the punching through the head.
And I do love that he doesn't say anything for like 24 minutes or something.
Dude, seriously, yeah, 26 minutes, I think we clocked it.
Thy Raven Rings. We read that one already.
Alright. Oh. Out of my way. Out of my way!
Big Earl, thank you for the $1, if I didn't say that already. Sergeant Razor, look out behind you.
Stop it! You're not helping.
Lance Corporal Hawk, any hint on what the next planned metal mythos is?
No.
No hints.
No hints.
Fuck you.
I have a few, actually, concurrent ones. And I want to do an update on one or two of them, too, because there's been some albums that have come out recently from bands that have already been covered. Let's push it. Can I push it? No. God damn it. Static X lied to me.
Yeah, you pull it. Mario. Crazy thought, but considering how large major cities have gotten, would forming a chamber of cities be viable?
Right? It may literally get to that point. I mean, the whole point of my state electoral college proposal is that the problem that was supposed to be addressed with a national electoral college now is actually an even bigger issue on a state level. I'm gonna hide behind this, maybe, if he doesn't see me.
Before we're done for the night, you have to at least try grenading it once. It probably won't do anything.
Oh, like, he won't die. It seems like anytime you hit him with anything, he just gets stunned for a second. He's still in here. Okay. There it is. That's what it... Nope. God damn it.
Nosy fucker.
I know. Fucking asshole has some initiative.
Nat Sock General, do you like My Dying Bride?
No.
Ty, do you think sports teams should leave big cities?
No, because that's where all the money is. I don't think big cities should be paying for fucking arenas and paying money to these teams to stick around. If they're not commercially successful, they shouldn't be around. Why are we subsidizing sport?
7 League boots. Have you tried spinning? I've heard that's a good trick. Mario. Love the girl in a horror movie playstyle, Razor.
Shush.
Keep up the hard work, Taryn. Oh, thank you.
The hard work of showing up 15 minutes late.
Fashionably late. Fashionably.
All right. Okay.
Dio, thank you for the 5.
Honestly, I'm dying so much, it's more like black guy in a horror movie. Whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck? Mommy's very angry.
Sergeant, one of the most irritating things Biden does is he pretends his dementia moments are cute. How he pretends he's working class.
It's the part that irritates me is, and I mean, we shouldn't be. It shouldn't, because we know this double standard exists. I was just watching a clip of Ronald Reagan from 1988 when everyone was claiming he had fucking dementia. The most incoherent Ronald Reagan speech was more coherent than Joe Biden now. He delivered a speech at the Republican convention where he literally had a senior moment at the beginning of the speech. That was in the early 90s. And this was just ahead of his Alzheimer's diagnosis. This is like 92, I think.
Oh, really? Wow, that far back?
And Ronald Reagan was more articulate in that moment than Joe Biden has ever been in the last 10 years. And we're supposed to pretend. They literally had a narrative for years. The same people who are pretending that Joe Biden is not demented had a narrative for years that Ronald Reagan was mentally compromised in his last term. And thus, we shouldn't have had him in the White House, and look at the hustle the Republicans pulled over the American people's eyes. And I think it's pretty obvious, like, we know Ronald Reagan ultimately got Alzheimer's, but if he had Alzheimer's and he was still that articulate, what in the fuck is Joe Biden's excuse? What is wrong with Joe Biden? Is it even something as innocuous as Alzheimer's? Could it be something worse?
Years and years of drug abuse.
Well, no, he had brain surgery.
I mean, that doesn't help.
And brain surgery, as you get older, you will have lingering effects that don't improve over time. He had to have a surgery over, what was it, an aneurysm? Something like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Not an insignificant surgery. Grenade. If Fido would leave me the fuck alone. Fido's not leaving me the fuck alone. Oh, God. And I can't even see him. God damn it. And I don't even know where I'm going. God damn it! Fuck, dude! Get stuck in a dead end.
It's fucking rough, man.
There was nowhere to hide. There was nowhere to hide. He just kind of randomly spawns in certain places, even if you're not making noise and haven't provoked his ire. And you're just like, okay, hope there's cover. caught, and I wasn't able to get back and save. So everything I just got, I gotta go get again.
Kane.
All right.
According to Cinema Robert, Trump is to blame for his failing career.
He did literally say that.
Oh, great.
Which, honestly, bro, I've never seen anyone more entitled or more talentless than Movie Bob. No one. The guy was pushed, let's go down the list, by everyone from The Escapist in their prime to Howard Stern blog in its prime, and he still hasn't moved the needle on his channel. And it's because, and I want people to pause and process this, he's not talented. He's not insightful. And he's about the ugliest motherfucker on planet Earth, so him getting on camera and talking, it's not like he's attractive enough to offset the fact that he has no talent. Fucking Sniper Wolf bitch on goddamn YouTube has no talent. But dudes thirst all over her, so of course she's got a gajillion subscribers. It doesn't fucking matter, right? Post enough clickbait, it doesn't fucking matter. You can, like, it's a triangle, dude. You can have one, you can be missing one of those things. You can't be missing all three. All right, let's see here.
Adam, have Roland and Elric ever met? And which book is it?
Not that I'm aware of. Let's try and get this more quickly so he doesn't have time to show up. It's over here, right? Yeah. Let's get this.
The new guy.
Grab that as quickly as possible. Grab that ammunition as quickly as possible and get the fuck out.
In your opinion.
Okay, I can push it. Shut. Thank you, Static X. And now there's rats here that weren't here before. The fuck?
That's weird.
The fuck?
So
oh, great.
Their spawn is fucking random too. That's great.
Well. And he's gonna show up. Well, I'm fucked. I literally can't go get that. Okay, I'm supposed to go to the tunnels anyway, so fuck this. I'll just go without ammo, I guess. Okay. Hide somewhere till he goes away.
What are the most emotionally gripping and memorable types of stories? A broad question, I know, but in your own reading, what got you the most? Touching, tragic, infuriating, whatever.
Bad guys have to have heat, so the more injustice and the more unopposed and the more the villain outflanks the hero, or just the emotional surrogate of the audience, the more heat they're going to have, and the more drive the story's going to have. So I would say the stories where the villain gets one way the fuck up on the hero. So I can't get in here. I need to get to the tunnels, but I can't. And this ain't gonna work. This is chained. Shit.
Need those bolt cutters.
Okay, well, I need to have, like, some way to draw those fucking rats away. Or blow them up.
Yeah, or blow them up. You got like 2 grenades now? Or you'll find a second grenade?
Something like that. I'll blow up a fucking a bunch of rats, and then I'll get killed by Cutie Pie there.
Lucifer, thoughts on the Max Payne series? Would you ever stream it?
Oops, wrong thing. I've never really played through them a bunch. I'm not opposed to streaming them, though. Oops, wrong way.
Brother Cormac, go hug the monster Razor. It needs a hug.
Oh, that's right. I have.
Samuel, could you say, all right, who's ready to shit their pants in Clint Eastwood?
I don't really know if I do a Clint Eastwood, really, but...
All right. Who's ready to shit their pants?
As well as I can do.
Well, I'll throw one in as Joe Biden.
Right.
All right. Who shit my pants?
Exactly. Sorry, Mr. Pope. Laval. Where is Laval?
The Copper Owl. With what happened
There it is.
to Punisher, I decided to rewrite one of my characters into him. I call him Andrel the Judge Man. A judge with a target on his back.
What was it again? 1910? 10.
Are you feeling gassy, punk?
Oh.
Well, are you?
Speaking of which, we got a gas mask here.
That would have been useful.
Yeah, it would have been useful about 2 objectives ago.
Does that mean you can set off gas, run into it, and he won't follow?
Maybe? I don't know. It didn't seem like the gas stopped him before, honestly.
Benjamin the Dream Wizard, speaking of dreams, please accept this invitation to share your dreams with my audience and receive a legit psychological dream interpretation.
What? My dream interpretation solely falls into the category of like...
And whistle Dixie.
Here's my interpretation of my wacky dreams. I had a bean burrito before I went to bed.
Fiction theorizer, honestly, this monster feels like Joe Biden. Pale and saggy, lurks in the dark places, grunts, snarls incoherently, shows up when least convenient. Doesn't know his way off stage.
0833. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back and fuel. Okay, I'm definitely going back now. I need to refuel Le Machine. Because I sensed that was going to go out, and it did.
Mr. Melange, which authors would you recommend for good Western stories?
I wish I could tell you. I haven't read a lot of Western stories, and I think that's been to my benefit in writing one of my own, to be honest. I haven't fallen into quite the same level of cliche as some others. At least I hope I haven't.
And Taryn, what are your favorite hard-boiled detective stories? I'm sorry, man, I'm not, like,
a reader.
A big detective story reader.
Okay.
Mikey, thank you for the 2.
God, I keep doing it.
Draven, thank you for the 2.
Here we go.
Clayton Machine, so if Razor takes a bathroom break, does that make this a 3 a.m. stream dub?
Yes. Except it's not 3 a.m. Move. Move to accommodate my funky state-specific time zone, god damn it.
It's the American way.
It's the Arizonan way, anyway.
Clayton Machine, thank you for the 20. Some stories use that trope way too much and undermined it, to the point where, what did any of your actions mean? Because the big bad is always one step ahead, even when it makes no sense to the story. Kai Lang.
Yeah, those are usually the stories where the bad guy wins, too, and that, I agree, that does feel cheap.
Oh, you know what I love? Beating the boss. The health bar gets empty. You beat him. But then he, like, rolls away and then just leaves. And you don't really win.
Ugh. And now the rats are gone. God damn it.
I was looking forward to blowing them up.
I know. Well, somebody else decided to show up.
That I think picking those up is like a trigger or
It
something.
seems like it.
Yeah. Because I think that happened last time, too. Herb Seasoning, great job today, Taryn. We all appreciate you. Thank you. I wish they made an automat special ammo instead of nerfing ammo capacity for bringing in dualies.
I wish they would remove the fucking automat. It's a stupid gun. It doesn't fit the setting. It wasn't around at the time. And all the fucking changes they keep making to ammo are to compensate for this stupid gun that shouldn't have even been added to the game in the first place. It's kind of like the stupid Beetle. It doesn't belong. You stop trying to fix it and just take it away. Add something better in its place.
Lance Corporal Hawk. Louis L'Amour was my grandpa's favorite Western author. I've heard he's good.
Uh-oh. Do I need to shoot that? I think I might. This is gonna make someone very mad. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Maybe a tripwire or something?
Possibly. Yeah, possibly. That's all I can think of. Maybe that was a trap that I couldn't see because it was pitch fucking black over there. I was trying to hide behind the barrel.
Ty, what's the geopolitics if Korea reunified?
I mean, if Korea it kind of depends on what they reunify as. Does the communist regime remain in power? Because that would be a problem. That would give China an even more powerful ally. If they reunify and North Korea becomes an actual republic instead of a people's republic, that's a massive blow to China and probably moves up their timetable on a couple of other things, like, say, Taiwan.
Herb Seasoning, totally based Razor. Auto sucks. Gimme Lee Enfield.
Oh, hey.
Was there not a version of the Lee Enfield back then?
No, Lee Enfield was around at that time. Yeah, absolutely. The automat is just retarded. It's like, it's so video gamey. It does not need to be in the game at all.
Andrew, the kicker is the generator uses more gas when there are more lights on. And you have to have more lights on.
Yeah.
Because the networks are tied together. Long Sips, it's weird that you brought up the DMV because earlier I got a random urge to ask you why you think we never had a revolt against them in the past.
I mean, there were times when we could have headed it off, but unfortunately, that was the progressive era. It was an era in which we were just handing over our agency to the government, basically in the name of a real cult of personality, centered behind Mr. Teddy Roosevelt. Oh my God, you can just climb under this. And there was a tripwire there. A tripwire I can't get around. So.
That fucking sucks. There's no way to, like, walk up to it and press interact.
There should be, but there isn't.
I suppose you could lead him into it. Walk into it, you stupid bastard. Come on.
He won't. Yeah, he just walked right past it. Whoa, he did!
Boom.
Didn't do shit.
Yeah, well, now we know wasting grenades is a bad idea, but I bet it makes him go away.
It did make him go away. Yeah. That worked. Shit, I can't see shit. Whoa! Oh, come on. That is so cheap. And there's no way around. There is no way around. All right. Hold on to your butts. Oh, boy. Oh, fuck.
Do you have, like, one of those empty bottles to throw at it, maybe? Set it off?
Can I get around this way?
Can you jump over it? Oh, man.
You stop it. Oh.
Eddie from outer space. Oh, oui, oui. Je m'appelle Baguette.
Oh.
Move my mic a little bit here.
Okay, what did this get me? Oh, there we go.
Jump, then jump again, but sacrifice Yoshi.
You stop that! Stop that right now, you horrible bastard!
Yeah, you could maybe roll one of the barrels into it.
I'd be in range of the blast.
Ty, do you like that they cut the U3 boss out of the Resident Evil 4 remake?
I haven't gotten that far.
I'm thinking it'll be DLC.
Have you beaten that?
No. Tactical Furball. Thoughts on explodey Uncle Ted finally kicking the bucket in prison on his own terms, allegedly.
Yeah, what? Allegedly. Although, if they were going to kill him, they would have killed him a long time ago. To be honest, I think that probably was a suicide. Got it. Okay, anything over here?
Yeah, Eddie, I agree. That's probably what's going to happen.
What?
That they're going to add the boss to 8 as DLC, separate ways.
They're doing Ada DLC? Of course they are.
It was in the original.
Fan service DLC. I'ma hide.
So just like the alien, bullets will stun. And explosives will make him go away.
And I didn't pick up the one bullet in the entire arsenal.
Ty, is Leon alive during Resident Evil Village? Yes. He's not in the game, but he would be like 45 or something, 47. Ada's VA was so bad. Yeah, it's because they used the Ada actress from the shitty Netflix TV series that they made.
They made a Netflix TV series?
Yes, as well as that stupid Netflix movie. Herb Seasoning, Terran Enfield, first serviced in 1895.
Mm-hmm.
SMLE, 1904. Mr. Coconut, True Horrors, here, boys. A French man with no wine, no cheese, being pursued by sentient deodorant.
Alright, here we go. Dynamite bundle, bitch. Now, can you please take pity on me and let me, like, open this door from the other side, or... I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're fucked. I think we have to take the long way around.
You can break wooden doors with cement blocks. We know, we know. Doomsday Machine, thank you for the 10. Emperor Creatine, when the rules lawyer says, that's not what the book says, just say, my character doesn't know that. And watch them rage. Sterling Sapien. Any plans on going on Gavin McInnes's show?
Maybe. I was invited a while back, but we weren't able to make it happen. What the fuck was that?
I think he hit another tripwire. He might get a chance to do something now if he runs away.
Possibly? You might be right. Oh my god.
Hot damn. Ty Ashley should have made more Resident Evil cameos. Yeah, she kind of just disappears.
Well, she's a plot device. Oh fuck. I'm dead. What is the fuse on that thing? Like 9 years? Running.
No reason to stick around, huh?
Oh, right. It's over here.
Dreadnought, Kentucky Ballistics had recently been shooting a 4-bore, a 1-inch rifle. Ever consider shooting one?
Not really.
MC Corleone's thoughts on Kim Iverson, formerly of The Hill.
Not really familiar with him. Be right back in a moment.
Thank you all for joining us tonight. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's see if I can find some...
Ninja pizza.
Ninja pizza?
Pizza that vanished quickly without trace.
Let's see if I can read some that are not questions. Emperor Creatine played the demo for FF16, and I gotta say I'm hooked. Great soundtrack and really nice combat. Also, it turns out that Fable 4 girl is actually a dev's self-insert, Druckmann style, face scan it all. Wonderful. Stealth Creations, while Lib Party of Idaho hosts a tour of former oh, actually, I read that already. Read that. Roadman. Love the Punisher Warzone video. Watched it after that. After what? And had a Second Amendment fueled tree trunk the whole way through. What's your top 5 Punisher comic runs? I'll ask him when he gets back. No Name, No Game, thank you for the 5. Read that. Sir Yubi-san, hail to the Iron Age. I'll crowd fund you handsomely if you and Rippa are seen together in a room, spinning on chairs and screaming, "F you, I was right. Godspeed." Ty, I'll answer that one since I know Razor doesn't care. You think they'll remake 5 and 6? I think they will definitely remake 5. Probably not 6. They might remaster 6 and re-release it, but 5 I think is definitely getting remade. Low Pro, thank you for the 5. Joseph, what is this game? New York Metro Simulator? Read that. Oh yeah? Oh, cool. Nastasa, so I found out in Romania you have to give your guns to a gunsmith.
They made a big mistake. They attacked my home planet.
You have to give your guns to a gunsmith if you are going outside the country, even if your family is at home, because the owner is the only one with the gun license. Awful. Ooh.
That's retarded.
Real quick, top 5.
Sure, it has nothing to do with the fact that the country used to be communist.
Top 5 Punisher runs.
Ooh. I don't know if I have top 5. Because, God, how many Punisher runs have there even been? Okay, Marvel Knights Punisher. Steve Dillon and Garth Ennis.
That's terror.
Late 80s Warzone. Jim Lee and Carl Potts and shit. I do like Punisher Max, even though it gets very, very formulaic. I think it's iffy. Like, what else? Punisher Kills the Marvel Universe is kind of cool. And I'm trying to think. Can you think of any other than that?
No.
Read a lot of Punisher comics?
I only started reading it recently. I've liked what I've read, but I can't say any of, like, really stuck out. You mentioned before that there was a time where it became really, like, villain of the week.
Yeah, that was Max.
Yeah, Punisher Max.
That's the big flaw in Max as far as I'm concerned, is you get very, hey, let's introduce a villain. He's supposed to be hot shit. This requires a detonator. Oh, boy. Well, fuck. Speaking of Ted Kaczynski. I mean, what?
Ty, rank your top 5 RE games.
Top 5 RE games. Number 1 is number 1. Number 2 is number 2. But from there, I would say, gosh, maybe Revelations 2, 4, and 4 and what would I? I don't know. I've never. See, I don't like 5, and I don't like 6. That really narrows my... I guess Revelations 1 after that. What about you? You've played a lot of Resident Evil.
I didn't know you played Revelations 2.
Yeah, I've got it. On Steam.
1. Remake of 1. Then 2. Original 2. Then I would say 4. Original 4. Then original 3.
I do need to go get that ammo. I might make a quick run to the arsenal for gas.
And then remake of 2 would be number 5.
See, I wouldn't even differentiate between original and remake. Fuck. Running.
Hello.
He was there to greet me pretty much immediately.
Nastasa. Who's the best lawyer and why is it Jackie Chillis?
Jackie Childs.
Childs?
Seinfeld.
Oh.
Your face is my case. This man is disfigured. He's experienced a lifetime of smoking in 48 hours.
Ty, how come you didn't like Tyrant in Resident Evil 2? I think he means remake, where it follows you around.
In the Resident Evil 2 remake?
Yeah, I think
you
that's
mean
what
Mr. X.
Yeah, Mr. X.
And that's because the entire game became about that motherfucker. And that was not the case on the first playthrough version of Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, you're not...
Mr. X was a thing that was unlocked later. He was an Easter egg. They turned the entire remake into the fucking Easter egg. That's why I had a problem with it. Go watch my... we did a full review of that remake. And I thought it was fun a couple of times. I think if he had just popped up once or twice, I mean, I don't think it would have been a big deal. But they made the whole fucking game about him.
He 100% should have been a B-run thing.
Yeah, the second playthrough, I think it would have been awesome to have him be a big... Like, that would have been something where... You know, you would have been like, holy shit, look how much value they added to the game. Like, the second playthrough is so different. But you know what happened there. You know they were probably putting him in thinking he would be a second playthrough thing, like in the original game. And then someone at Capcom was like, you're doing all this work. You can't save him for the second playthrough.
Yeah.
You can't do that. We're spending too much money. That had to be corporate.
Imagine if the word of mouth carried with like, oh my god, did you do the B playthrough?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they do this thing.
And you know it would have. It's not like nobody talked about that fucking remake. Okay, cloth gas grenade.
Not Alfarius, thank you for that 50. Very generous. So I rewatched the animated Resident Evil movies that are in games canon. Vendetta's last act is bonkers. Leon brings a motorcycle up an elevator to help fight the villain and the BSAA level 4 skyscrapers to deal with one tyrant.
Yeah.
Fun movie. Well, I mean, the CG movies, do they really count?
Apparently. They count more than the Mila Jovovich movies.
Which don't count at all.
Yeah.
Lampshade, ever play Resident Evil Deadly Silence? It's an RE1 DS port with minigames and a multiplayer mode with unlockable characters.
No, but that sounds cool.
I remember hearing about that.
There was a cool Silent Hill mobile game back in the day that was like a narrative choose-your-own-adventure thing. I forget what that was called. It was actually kind of neat. It was only on like older phones though, so you can't even really play it anymore.
Let me ask you a question.
What's that?
Everyone's been asking for it, but do you want our Dino Crisis remake?
Yeah, I think that's a game where it makes sense to remake because a lot of people don't even know it exists. It's kind of the same reason I think Thief the Dark Project, if Night Dive did a remake of that, it would be kind of cool. Because a lot of people are not even aware the franchise exists. It'd be a cool way to introduce new gamers to a cool franchise, if it was done right. And that's a big if. Okay. Speaking of which, we do need to go to the tunnels, so I need a detonator, and I don't know where the fuck I get a detonator.
Ty, thank you for the 2. Right, that's... Ty again. Do you think sports teams should leave big cities?
Already answered that.
All right, all right.
Okay, don't need to worry about that. Not until I get a detonator, I don't think. Unless you could just blow it up with your gun or something.
Jovan, thank you for the bit.
Although I gotta believe that would fucking murder the shit out of me.
Jovan again. Rageaholic Cinema. Alien win. Ooh.
Would be fun. Ooh, bullets!
Space Monkey. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys. That's an underrated show.
Devs,
that is a really underrated show.
Devs need to support modding to extend a game's lifespan. Dead Space Remake will remain woke garbage due to lack of mods.
Can you really not mod that game?
It's weird if you can't. Maybe it's like not Steam mod supportable, but maybe like Nexus mods or something. I'm not sure. Jovan, which would you say is more responsible for Diabeto's failure as a YouTuber? The mere existence of Donald Trump, or Movie Knob's psychotic and borderline murderous fixation with eugenics?
I think that might have something to do with it. Holy fuck. That do anything? I don't think it did a damn thing. I'm gonna run.
And Terran favorite action film. Oh, jeez. Lone Wolf McQuaid's really good.
That's really great. Cobra.
I would say
It was almost on E anyway.
Hard Target, which is one we need to do. Commando, yeah. It's hard to pick one.
Did he follow me? He did. That son of a bitch did. Yeah, Hard Target's a good one.
Jovan again. I'm with Dankula on Uncle Ted. He was an old man with terminal cancer who the system had no more reason to harm. I'm willing to buy that he checked himself out under those circumstances.
Yeah. Now, McAfee, on the other hand...
No, that's...
I do not believe, and I know there are people on the right who do, I do not believe he suicided himself.
The man went so far as to get a tattoo that says, "I did not kill myself."
He was killed. And I'm not sure why. Maybe he ran afoul of someone in Spain. It may not even be a big government conspiracy thing. There is a very strong criminal underworld in Spain. It could be that simple. But yeah, I do not believe he offed himself. Okay. Can I go there in the dark and grab fuel, which I know is there, without getting wolfed?
Jovan again, bit of a boomer question. But what is that Ninja Pizza alert from? TMNT 1990, my dude.
Ninja Turtles. We do need to decrease the frequency on it, though. Fuck.
It is Ninja Turtles. Yes, you got it right.
Okay, just need to pick up the fuel from over there. Although I do need to find a detonator. I don't know where the fuck I'm going to find that.
Skeptical Panda, are we on track to be in the Judge Dredd timeline?
I mean, I think people forget that Judge Dredd was a parody of the current year.
Nick, hey guys, happy Friday. I'll watch it tomorrow.
Okay, there should be fuel over here. To the left. And then I'll just book. Uh-oh.
Hey Nick, I see you watching this on a Saturday in your fucking PJs. Disgusting. Do something with your life.
Clean your penis, bucko.
Nastasa, did you see that?
Clean your penis and wash your room.
Did you see that sweet
Vagina. Vagina. Vagina.
Did you see that Sweden blames a Beyonce concert for inflation because the rent prices spiked just for the concert?
Oh, come on. Sure, that's inflation, not their massive sums of government spending. All right.
Nastasa.
So we got some fuel now. And I think I'm going to fill it up a bunch. And then... Oops.
What's worse, a great album from an awful band or an awful album from a great band?
An awful album from a great band, for sure.
Cerberus McMahon, thank you for the 20. We can all agree that while Razor is the topper switch, Gel is certainly 100% bottom. Also, while Gel is classy enough... Okay, we're just gonna stop there. Thank you for the 20. Big Mike, what's it like to have no daylight savings time?
Pretty rad, I have to say.
TB, do you think Rand Paul runs in 24?
I hope so. It's odd that he hasn't announced yet. That's very odd. Maybe, you know, I have heard people express the belief that he hasn't decided to run because he actually kind of gets along with Donald Trump. So maybe he's just like, okay, whatever, it's his year. Could be.
Maybe VP pick?
He'd be a great VP pick. Although, you know, the political strategists would look at it and say, oh, you know, it would be too top-heavy conservative a bill. You need middle-of-the-road guy next to Trump. And I'm not sure if I agree with that, by the way, but that's what idiots would say. Man, the thing I wanted to bring, I forgot.
Parlock, I read a Dave Grohl interview that said Lemmy felt slighted that bands he inspired surpassed him in fame and sales.
I mean, is he not justified in that? Motorhead was more consistent. It's not, I don't think it's just that, by the way. Motorhead was more consistent than the bands they inspired, too. Right? Like, you could pick up any album with a Motorhead logo on it and know that it's going to be good. You cannot do that with Metallica. And Metallica would not exist without Motorhead. Motorhead just cranked out great record after great record after great record. And they did build a serious, dedicated, unwavering following as a result of that. Honestly, I think that's the best revenge. Metallica's following comes and goes. Yes, they're huge. Yes, when they come out with the new album, it's going to sell a lot. But they also have a lot of Fairweather fans that don't give a shit about them. Okay, so can I... Requires detonator. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I think it needs a detonator. I don't think it's going to work at all unless it has a detonator. I don't think I can just blow it up. Lame.
Booster, how do you feel about the game so far?
It's good, but it, you know, like the previous game that I played, it's kind of like this in the sense that it sometimes just like leaves you to your own devices and you have to kind of figure out what the fuck. Which is good and bad. It's not great for streaming though, when that happens.
Or near, thank you for the 20. Capcom honored the memory of its JRPG series recently. Street Fighter VI has a hub with challenge NPCs modeled after the Breath of Fire 4 Masters, using the game's character creator. Stoll, Una, Khan, Bunyan, they're all there.
Cool. But I'm not playing Street Fighter 6. I don't give a shit.
Nastasa, Seinfeld time. Who's the biggest asshole?
Who's the biggest asshole?
Yeah.
Probably Jerry Seinfeld in that show.
That's a nice pen.
Take the pen.
Darth 360 no scope.
Oh my god.
Along with John Romita Sr., rest in peace to the legend Cormac McCarthy. Do you have a personal best or worst ranking of his books that you've read, of course?
Haven't read any, so no, sadly. Okay, maybe something in a note or something.
Cesario canceled a 2-year YouTube membership after I found out they were deleting my comments under videos. So here's the next month's fee to the snark.
Goodness gracious. That happens all the time, though. It's automated, right? Like, YouTube, I don't think people realize, I get these kind of comments all the time. Why are you deleting my YouTube comments and shit? And it's like, no, you don't understand. This happens to me. I've literally posted comments under a video, and I go back to check on it, and it's gone. It's like, I guess certain words, phrases are filtered, is what as I understand it, is what happens. And so you'll leave a comment, and it looks to you like you're leaving it, but if you come back to that video, it will not be there. And sometimes I've noticed it'll still appear to you that it's there, but it's not really. It's like it just slips into a memory hole. There's all kinds of funky shit going on with fucking Google and YouTube, dude. So much shit. No wonder Rumble is starting to eat their lunch. Did you see the fucking live viewer figures on the Andrew Tate return? I mean, I wouldn't fucking piss on Andrew Tate to put out a fire, but he had his big return stream on Rumble, and it had like hundreds of thousands of views. It was like the number 5 most viewed stream on any platform on the internet ever.
Wow.
It was huge. Rumble is coming for YouTube. They are coming for it. All right, I honestly have no idea where to get this fucking detonator at. I haven't seen any readables that mention it, but I mean, I've been answering questions and stuff, so I could have missed it.
Rich.
You would think in the arsenal somewhere, but... Oh!
Do you want a hint?
Hold on. The detonator handle is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels, deeper in hell. I just picked up the readable that tells you.
Okay. Well, I know where to get something else, if it'll help.
The Roman tunnels, deeper in hell. I go now to retrieve them both, though I do not know if you exist. I pray for you. Please, extend me the same... Okay. Now, here's the trick. Where the fuck are the Roman tunnels?
Okay, so I'm hearing that before you do that, you need to go to the prison.
Okay.
Because...
I mean, it's open.
That is where the bolt cutters are.
Aha. Okay, well, close the door, lock
Rich.
it, and then save.
Are the Elric stories The Dream Thief's Daughter, The Scrallying Tree, Scraling Tree, and The White Wolf's Son worth reading?
Yes, they're good. They're actually very good. They're a little weird and a little more metaphysical than some of the other Elric stories. But they're well written and they're good. Yeah, absolutely. Especially if you're already into Elric, and especially if you enjoyed The Fortress of the Pearl, which I did very much. That's probably my favorite Elric book, actually. They tie directly into those. And if you like the multiverse stuff that Moorcock messes around with, too, it's definitely worth a read. Prison!
Skeptical Panda, the most unbelievable part of the Unabomber story is that his mail actually got delivered.
Right? He must have marked it as a 4 a.m. ballot. No?
Ty, Remake 3 felt so dang short.
Here we go.
Nemesis Blob Boss. They cut out the clock tower. Unforgivable. Arcade Burns, the game you're talking about is Silent Hill, the play novel. And it's available fully fan-translated for the Game Boy Advance.
Neat.
Cool.
I remember playing it years ago, and it really wasn't bad.
Wolfgang.
Oh, fuck. How the fuck do I get past this? What do I just throw the scissors into it, I guess? That's what I'm gonna try. If I can find them. Where'd they fall down at? Like over here somewhere?
Oh, what about the stool? Can you pick that up?
I can try that. Okay, hold on to your butts. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
And he's just gonna leave immediately.
He's right there. That was not cool.
Ty, why would they cut the clock tower? To save budget and time, I guess. I'm guessing.
Oh, let me out. Let me out.
You can save the prisoner. Oh, is he getting gassed right now?
I'm stuck. I can't save anyone. I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck on geometry. Oh, there we go. Just like high school. Where is he?
Oh, there's a brick on the floor. Can you bash the thing?
Yeah, I don't know where the prisoner is.
He's tied up. You can free him and drive off the beast.
Where is he?
In one of those doors, I would assume.
Go home.
Wolfgang Reifenberg. Is it true Michael Jackson bought Eminem's music catalog after he made that music video?
I've heard that. I'm not sure if it's true. I'm not sure if it's true. So the rumor is that Eminem talked shit about Michael Jackson in one of his songs. He is a hack like that. And Michael Jackson didn't say anything. When asked in interviews, he didn't say anything about Eminem. And then he quietly acquired Eminem's entire song catalog. I don't know if it's true, but it ought to be.
Did it leave?
I still hear it.
Ty, how do they continue Resident Evil after Village? Fuck if I know, man.
Remake after remake after remake.
Now, which room is he in?
This is the this looks like a shitter. Don't see anything in here.
Ty, are you a fan of Henry Kissinger's viewpoints?
I'm not really familiar with Henry Kissinger's viewpoints.
Ty, have you ever played the other Amnesia games? Yeah, he played the first one.
What the fuck?
That's gonna blow up.
That is a trap. Oh, that's bullshit, dude.
Oh, you got too close to one of the holes. That's, oh, come on.
And I had to back away from that. That was dirty.
If it makes a difference, we're almost done. Sigil Stone. Has Razor gotten far enough yet? Oh, no. Spoilers. Don't donate messages like that. Come on, you know better. Cesario. Nope, it was enjoying the content on YouTube, nothing negative or derisive, and yet I see other comments that are far worse than an Xbox 360 lobby. Ty, imagine Mr. X chased Jill and Nemesis chased Leon. Let's check.
Leon, you've got to impregnate Claire.
Her eggs, Leon. Do you know how old she is now?
She's quietly accruing cats, Leon. She knows each breed by name.
Jovan got the Canon Films box set a while back. Already watched Cobra and Invasion USA.
Nice.
Which should I watch next?
Well, I don't know what's in it.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the lineup in the box set.
Invasion USA. Cobra is in the Canon box set?
She named one of them Albert Whiskers, Leon. Sorry.
All right, here we go.
They should just have Leon marry Ada. No, come on.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Bravely ran away.
Bring this up. Anything over here? Nothing new there.
Oh, he's right next to me and I'm dead.
This motherfucker. Mercenary X. Since the sculptor is of African descent through voodoo, I want to see things like ancient African and Mediterranean mythology tied to it, like the Gorgon or Africa myths in Hunt.
Would be cool. It will never happen. Because it would be more racist. They have moved away from the African voodoo thing quite a bit. They said in a recent live stream, future updates will deal heavily with the First Nations, which, by the way, is a stupid fucking name for Native Americans. Native Americans didn't consider themselves a nation. They're not even tribes. What we call tribes are actually what the government called them. The government didn't understand, as it never does, what it is to not be in a fucking collective. So they didn't understand that these were really just collections of different bands that were all independent. And they happened to be traveling together at a particular time. That's what a tribe was, right? Like the Nez Perce was really just a shitload of different bands, and different bands didn't want to go to war with the US government, but then other ones did. So, like, how are you going to call them a First Nation when they didn't even consider themselves a fucking nation? But, of course, the government doesn't understand that at all, because Non-collectivism? What's that?
Sir Ubisoft, a question to Captain Fist. Hopefully not a stupid one. Well, that's to be seen. What the frick is Juneteenth? And is it a politically history rewrite push from the media?
It is absolutely a historical rewrite. It's complete bullshit, and it's propaganda. There we go. Okay, we got a sub-map here.
Ty, I never got offended by Resident Evil 5 having infected Africans. The fucking game takes place in Africa. I mean, come on.
Well, Yahtzee was offended for the both of us. So was Jim Sterling. I don't like you. I don't know you!
That's my purse.
Now, son, this is the belt line. You don't hit below the belt line.
GK got killed. I hate to say it, but I don't think Trump will be the next president. It's a shame, as me and my friends were brainstorming Agent Trump 47 memes. It's far more likely Trump will be 48. Icanillis. A request I doubt you've gotten on these streams before.
What's up?
Tears and Rain as Rutger Hauer.
Oh, stop that. I've already got a notification for that.
Ty, RE6 really tried to make Jill an important person. Sorry, make Jake an important person.
Who?
Wesker's boy.
Who?
Yeah, exactly. Leviathan Gunship, my headcanon is that Thulsa Doom only wanted a helper for a magic trick and was just as surprised as everyone else when that girl jumped off the cliff, poker-faced like a pimp. Jegs Dino God. All we asked of Bethesda in Starfield.
What the fuck? Go away. Take up whittling.
Was for them not to use that same garbage engine. They failed. But at least they didn't set the record for killing their hype. Fable did that.
Oh my god.
Herb Seasonings, Schofield Spitfire, or Nagant Officer?
Schofield Spitfire.
Same.
Schofield Spitfire is pretty meta too. That's a game that that's a gun that a lot of people use in the game. That gun with fanning is a little bit on the broken side. Oh my god. Come on. Dude, leave off. Seriously. Leave! Fuck's sake! I have things to do.
Lampshade. Don't know if anyone's asked.
This motherfucker's gonna find me, isn't he?
Tears and Rain as RazorFist.
Stop that!
My brother looked at the Raiders' Instagram account, and apparently they deleted their Pride post in a day because they got lots of comments like, "This is why we lose all the time."
Dude, he will not leave. What the fuck?
Wonder if he's bugged.
This is the problem with rubber band AI, dude. This is the problem. Many such cases.
Well,
it's called trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
It's almost over. The pain's almost over.
It hasn't been painful. It's a fun game. What the fuck was that?
Now, I would be careful with that, just because there's a table leg in front of you, and...
I'm sorry, careful with a grenade? Sir? What?
That you don't blow yourself up. Okay. Angry Salt Shaker. Really enjoyed the last Rageaholic Cinema. Rest in peace indeed, Mr. Stevenson. Also, how much Pervitin did the PC take for this game to happen?
Pervitin?
I don't know what...
Previtin, you mean? Isn't that the name of a medication?
Maybe? He spells it Pervitin. Okay. See? These motherfuckers can't
Take
spell.
the cinder block.
Shine it up real nice.
And stick it straight up!
Two bears high-fiving. Thank you for the 20. Razor, do Tears and Rain as Tears and Rain.
I'm not even sure what that means.
It's meth, apparently.
Worst stream ever.
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead, and I can't even see him. Yep. Yeah, I'm dead. It's kind of annoying when it's like pitch black. I hit him anyway.
Yeah.
Fucker. It's kind of annoying when it's pitch black and you can't even see him.
Yeah. We could probably call it there. We got like 4 more left.
Okay.
Evening Gents. Read that. Lampshade. As a 2000s kid, thank goodness Lego discontinued Bionicle before the lefties could get their grubby mitts on it. It would have been a prime target for wokeness these days. Jack the Outcast, thank you for the combined 10. Look out behind you, Razor. Spindly hands grab Razor from behind, pulls him close. Snoot takes a big whiff of Razor's hair. Biden, you smell good, little girl. Also, I am curiously optimistic about Starfield. It looks great and has a sort of depth and complexity that hasn't been seen since Morrowind.
They are, yeah, it does seem like they are adding some RPG elements back, which I like. But you have to be careful with that, because Skyrim seemed like it might be that on the surface. And then when we actually played it, that was not the case. Because what did they show off? Oh, look at this crafting. You can go over to a fucking cauldron and you can make a sandwich that you'll never fucking use because health grows on trees and you have regenerating health. Why the fuck did they do that, by the way? What
I don't know.
Fuck was the point?
There was so much potential there.
Why were there even health potions in the fucking game? You would regenerate your health after 5 fucking seconds. But we saw that. You could clearly see that was a problem. It's tough with Bethesda because they always bury the lead when they're revealing these games. They never show you the fucking hairy mole on the fucking underside of the game. They don't show that. They hide that shit. It's not until you actually have the game in your hands that you realize, oh, fuck, this is bowling shoe ugly. So that's that. I'm apprehensively optimistic, if that makes sense. There are some good signs, right? Like Starfield's approach to dialogue is like, holy fuck, it's what we've been saying for how many games? Dude, take the fucking dialogue wheel away. We don't want to hear our fucking protagonist. Give us choice. And they're doing that. They're 100% doing that. And there's like skill checks and shit. Like stuff we haven't seen in a Bethesda game in a long fucking time. But I don't know. One thing that worries me is the shooting still looks pretty bad.
Yeah.
To me.
They tightened it up a little bit, but it's still a bit jank.
Well, and look, if you're gonna make a shooter RPG, I will always err on the side of the RPG over the shooter. Always. But you can still have such bad shooting that it's like, why is this even here? You'd be better off going with like a VATS system or something, like in a Fallout, to kind of make up for the deficiency. So I kind of worry about that. I don't know. Judging from what you've seen from Starfield, what are you most excited about and most apprehensive about?
Spaceship customization and combat.
Right.
Apprehensive, I would have to say it's the actual combat.
Yeah, the actual combat.
The shooting and shit.
It still worries me. The more gameplay I see of it, it's like, ooh.
It looks... I know this is harsh. It looks kind of boring.
It looks basic bitch. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it's like, what's the point? Where's the fun come from in the original Elder Scrolls games? It's not the combat.
No.
It's not the combat. It's the looting of the bodies after the fucking combat. It's the exploring the dungeon and getting to the deeper levels, and each time you get down to a different level, it gets spookier and harder, and there's gonna be some kind of boss or maybe some enemy that you can't overcome deeper in and the further you go down, you got to kind of consider, oh, should I stop? Should I turn back? No, I got to get that loot, right? That's the whole point of dungeon crawlers, which is at its core what Elder Scrolls was right from the very beginning. I mean, Arena was based around, basically a clone of, in a lot of ways, Ultima Underworld, which is a dungeon crawler. That's what the game is.
Yeah.
So you don't really have dungeons to crawl in Starfield that I can see. And when you do...
You know there aren't going to be, like, caves or anything. Like,
maybe.
Their fucking random generator thing that they're using, no way it can generate caves.
But the good thing about employing random generation is you can go back in the code after the game's already out
and fuck with it,
and add shit like that.
That's what No Man's Sky did. No Man's Sky didn't have cave systems. Now it does.
It's what Elite Dangerous has done.
Yeah.
Right? Games with this is the benefit of random generation, and opponents of random generation don't want to hear it, but it has its advantages, right? You can add those to the mix later on. So I don't know. I'm with you on that. The combat is...
Yeah,
I'm not so sure about it.
I love starship design. I can't wait to do that. I'm gonna spend hours doing that.
Oh, absolutely. That's gonna be one of those things. I will take that over the build your Barbie dream house bullshit.
Yeah, you can do that too. Which is, I mean, that looks fine, but you know it's gonna be limited in it's like I'm not gonna be able to get this just the way I want it.
Well, not only that, but if you've got a spaceship that you have tricked out to the point where it's basically a floating house...
That's home. That's home.
Why the fuck would you even build a colony on the planet? You could just live in your fucking ship.
They explain, like, you can get resources from planets for free instead of, like, paying for them.
Okay. Like, I get it. I'm glad they're going the random generation route. I just kind of worry about that. I don't know. I am still going to play it, and we will review it and certainly stream it. It's coming out in just a few weeks here, right? Like, what, August? September? Early September?
Early September, yeah. About 3 more left here.
Okay.
Jovan points out the canon box set has Cobra Invasion USA, Delta Force.
Ooh, Delta Force is next.
Delta Force is next, yeah.
Yeah, Delta Force is 100% next.
Masters of the Universe, Over the Top, Missing in Action, Bloodsport, Hellbound, The Hitman, and the canon documentary. All good movies.
Yeah, all good movies.
Bangers.
Really, yeah. Hellbound is an underrated movie. Chuck Norris versus a fucking demonic priest.
Would you consider yourself a decent singer, asks Sir Yubi-san.
I can sing. I mean... I don't know that I get to decide if I'm decent, but I can definitely... I'm not Tim Pool, let's put it that way.
And Ty asks, will you be getting Star Wars Outlaws?
What is it?
It's going to be an open-world, third-person action game, like shooting. There's stealth in it, stuff like that. You should see the gameplay. Honestly, though, I don't think I will touch it, just because main protagonist, I think she's going to get on my nerves. She's going to be grating. I just know it.
Oh, it's got a female protagonist? Of course it does. Of course it does.
I can't see myself enjoying it very long. Any more super chats?
Grab some more fuel here.
What about Twitch stuff? Nope, it looks like we are done.
Okay, I'm going to get back to my... Pillafort and save. And then we will bounce, folks. Thank you all for joining us on this stream of Amnesia the Bunker. What do you think of the game?
No, it looks fine. Sorry, Big Mike, you had one. While you're doing Monty Python bits, which one is your favorite? Mine is, on second thought, let's not go to Camelot. It's a silly place.
It is a silly place. God. Maybe the sex ed from Monty Python's The Meaning of Life.
Oh,
where he
yeah.
just starts ramming the chick right in the middle of the fucking Jesus, that's hilarious.
Every sperm is sacred.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's good shit.
There we go. Saved.
Yep. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this stream of Amnesia, the Bunker. I enjoyed this. It's atmospheric as fuck. The rubber band AI, irritating because it's always fucking irritating in games like this. But overall, no, the game's pretty boss. I really enjoy it. And of course, the World War I setting. A fucking horror game in World War I. You've already fucking sold me. Already. If I had, like, criticisms or suggestions, maybe I understand why we're not giving the player a lot of ammo. Maybe a little more. It's a fucking military bunker? How are we justifying there being no bullets laying around? Or better yet, like other guns? I did pick up shotgun ammo. So there's obviously going to be a shotgun. But like, okay, the French had other pistols. The French had, right, where's a label? Like, where's a fucking... These guys literally... Most people don't have sidearms in World War I.
I just think
only officers would. This guy should have a rifle. He should have a fucking label. He shouldn't have a pistol. What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense.
More variety, I would say. You should probably get the lighter, if there is a lighter, sooner. Just to light the torches and have more gameplay elements, like more interactions with the monster.
Yeah.
Like, imagine holding it at bay with a torch. Yeah. Like you said, more weapon variety, just more ways to fuck with the monster and fight back. It can be invincible. It can keep coming back.
And it should be invincible, I would argue, but the rubber bandiness, the fact that it just pops up at random, maybe a little too much. Nothing wrong with the baddie popping in from time to time, but it seems like if you're in a dark room, not making any sound, not doing anything, it is obnoxiously prevalent. It just pops out of the walls because you're there. That kind of shit is annoying. But anyways, this has still been a fun stream for Tirangel. I am RazorFist. Thank you all for joining us, and God fucking speed.